What up, my guys?
Where's the fat fuck with the sweat pits? Where's the fat fuck with the sweat pits?
Came out of grape seed fields with a quiet little tone. Peeping through the windows for the city made me known. Got the mayor seat once, sat high on that throne. Had to give it all up, now I walk on my own. Still move soft, but the streets know me. Whisper in my voice, but the clowns still see. Walk with me now through the rows of green, where the nights stay calm and the soil stays mean. I ain't run the town now, but I move with care. Keep eyes on the shadows while I breathe that air. Peep through the blinds when the night turned deep. Watch over my home while the whole world sleep. Lost my crown, but I kept my lane. Pain on my face, still numb to the pain. You hear one horn when the block feel cold. That's Mumbles walking, now do what you're told.
King of the clown soul, chaos in my blood. Every plan I make, leave the block in a flood. Slip out of cuffs like they ain't even locked. PD, catch me once, then I'm already dropped. Echo in my voice when I mimic your tone. Talk like your partner while I tear through your home. Mimes in the eye, they get no bread. White paint cracked, yeah, I deal that. I don't need noise, just a mask and a laugh. Turn one small chase to a citywide path. Club car hum, but I did on sight. They hate that I lose them in something so light. Sirens behind me get lost in the spin. They chase the idea never where I've been. Chaos in steps when the big shoes walk. I'm chatterbox, baby, I don't run, I stop.
Came out of grape sheen fields with a quiet little tone. Peeping through the windows for the city made me known. Lost that crown, now I move on my own. Still keep watch over everything growing. Whisper in the pain when the night turned deep. Looking over home while the whole town sleep. Hear one horn when the block feel weak. That's Mumble stepping every night, every week.
I keep my voice low, but my aim stays sharp. I'm growing all this weed while I move in the dark. When some call once, I don't wait, I go. Handle every threat with a calm, clean flow. Stay by the plans, cause they grow like truth. But I still break necks when they threaten my root. I don't brag, don't talk, don't act too loud. But I bury big problems while avoiding the crowd. Folks say green, think I'm peaceful and soft. Till I creep through the night and I lift something off. Quiet on approach, but the finish is me. Leave the whole scene still stuck in a dream. They whisper the cleaner when the street feels wrong. Cause I show up silent, but I end it strong. No fuss, no mess, just a job well done. Happy to clown, I get it done one-on-one.
I'm fat, but I move like a truck on a hill. Big boy swing, make a grown man steal. Cooking up meth in the back of the shed. Fume so strong, make a man see red. Redneck born in the lifestyle fatal. Learn how to scrap from the mud in the cradle. You talk too slick, I don't talk, I disable. Break through the crowd like I'm flipping a table. Roll with the clowns and we come real deep. Chaos in the streets while the city can't sleep. Spinning the block cause we strapped to enable. This is my life since I've been out of the stable. Heavy on my feet, but I still run down. Shirt still stained from a night out of town. If you hear me yell, better clear that street. Kurt Jerkum's coming, that's a guaranteed beat.
Came out of grape seed fields and we move as a pack. Clowns on the rise and we ain't looking back. Walk with the crew when the night gets cold. Big shoes stepping and the story gets told. Pain on our faces when trouble gets deep. Watching over them while the whole town sleep. Horns in the dark when the block feels weak. That's the clowns moving every night, every week.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, peoples and persons, what's going on? The cat has already sabotaged the cooking stream. How, you might be wondering? Well, I have about a fucking 15-foot cord stretched across the entirety of my living room, across the fucking middle of the air, into my kitchen, plugged into a camera, and she ran up and jumped on that bitch like Michael Jordan dunking a fucking basketball. Knocked everything over right into the fucking sink. She's lucky I wasn't soaking no dishes, bro. She's lucky I wasn't soaking no dishes, bro. Golly. Guys, it's good to see you. Right now, I probably sound a little bit normal because I'm on my regular microphone. There's the proof in the pudding right there. But here in a second, I'm going to go ahead and click it onto the cooking cam, cut this microphone off, and then proceed to walk into my kitchen with you, with me, with my cat, with my Ravi. And together, we're about to whip up some fucking goods today, boys. We're about to whip up a little bit of some tasty treats. We're making a homemade pasta sauce to smother over some fucking penne pasta today, boys. And I'll tell you what, I'm fucking hungry, okay? Also, for all my beautiful people who might live in Florida, go get the London broil sub from Publix. That bitch bangs, dude. Oh my God. That motherfucker is incredible. It is so good. Do me a favor, though. I saw a lot of you have already done it, and I'm going to go ahead and ask you to do it again. Go ahead and blow it up for me. Doesn't matter what you're blowing it up on, where you're blowing it at up in the world, or what you're saying. I just want to see some stuff in the chat so I can say hi, hello, how you doing to each and every single one of you big, beautiful, fucking bodacious bastards that have brought yourselves to the stream today to cook a little bit of food with me. Holy shit, we got McFoolery and Bane and Shadow and Bigs Boy and Scooter and Squink and Ash Potato and motherfucking Bragg and Seagrams and Pixel and Sherry and Zandriana and Knot and Shadow and fucking Sherry and Misa motherfucking Minamoto and Samantha and Ash Potato and Polaris and Velvet and Adelina and Reno and Coach and Cat Lady and Leia and Tams and Dick Foolery and Cajun and Jason and Lem Ravager and big everybody. Also, Reno coming in with the Fiverr McHoly Diver at the beginning of the stream, hooking up nearly a half a dozen big homies. You know the fucking vibes around here. The rest of March, no more ads. Half of motherfucking April, no more ads. Go nuts, go crazy, go wild, go insane. You feel me? Tommy motherfucking Tuto, long distant relative of Frankie 5 Foot, coming in with the fucking 21 months, just a little bit shy of 2 years with the Golden Turtle Redemption, and Misa motherfucking Mina goddamn Moto coming in with the tier 3. The big ass bada boom. You feel me? Coming in with that big tier 3 for 22 months. Goddamn, go crazy, go nuts. And the Ravager coming in with the 5 months. Primer McHoly Dimer hooking up nearly a half a year. I almost said a half a dozen. Motherfucker can't read. Motherfucker can't talk. Here is the cooking cam, which I'll adjust a little bit. Which I will, hold on, let me go adjust that a little bit right now. Hold on. Let me go adjust that real quick. Hold on. I had to turn it on to this scene because I had to unplug it real quick and plug it back in. And if I didn't change the scene, that camera was going to be borked and I was going to have to restart my stream. Shauno, good to see you. Siren, good to see you. Ah, look at all you cool people here. Today, boys, we're going to be jamming to a little bit of lo-fi during the cooking stream, a little bit of comfy, cozy music. So what I'll need you to do before we go ahead and switch everything over, what I'm going to need from you is a little bit of help. When I switch this over, I'm going to cut my regular mic. I'm going to cut my regular mic. Oh, shit. Hold on. Ravi needs a pre-stream treat. Fuck. I got it for. What's up, Bub? What's up, Chili and Keita and Drafty? I'm sorry your power's out. That's a bummer. What I'll need from you guys is to help me with a little bit of the audio. I might be a little bit too loud. I might be, you know, peaking a little bit. I'm not sure. This is only the second time we've done this cooking stream, and it's been such a long time, about a month since the last one. I forget all my proper settings. I forgot all my proper settings. So, hopefully the camera's still working. It is. I should be able to adjust it on the fly now while I'm doing stuff because I shouldn't have to unplug it again. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to... My butthole's visible? Bro, stop. Stop looking. Stop. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut my regular mic. I'm going to turn on my cooking mic, and I'm going to need you guys to tell me if I'm too loud or if the music's too loud. Okay? I'm trusting you here. This is a fucking collaborative, cooperative, interactive chat experience right now, okay? And if you guys don't help me, I might break down in fucking tears. And you don't want to see that. Also, I had to change my fucking insurance over to Florida insurance, my car insurance, or my motorcycle insurance. And let me tell you something. I wish all you motherfucking Florida bastards would quit crashing, because god damn do you get absolutely fucking rinsed for the price of insurance in Florida. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. I dropped one of my fucking motorcycles off of my policy, and it's still more expensive than my fucking previous one. It's also because of the hurricanes. That's not even the big reason. It's because Florida is, like, I think the leading state in traffic fatalities. LOL. Because nobody around here knows how to drive. It's the tourist, dead ass. You know what I'm saying? That's a big part of it, too. A bunch of people that don't know how to drive, fly in, rent a car, and fucking drive into a palm tree. That's crazy. But I just wanted to rant about that for 30 seconds. I about shit my fucking pants when I got off the phone with my insurance agent today. I was like, oh, wow. I've got to switch up my life a little. Oh, my goodness, man. All right, boys. Here's the test. I'm muting my regular mic. And now I've got my other mic. Okay? Yeah. I've got the other mic on now. Success. I don't know if it's too loud or too quiet or what, but I will need you guys to help me with that. You're so loud. Sounds fine. If you're trolling, I want you to know you showed up to my stream being a little bitch today. Just saying. If you showed up right now and you're trolling, you woke up this morning and decided you wanted to be a little bitch-ass bitch baby fucking bitch that pisses on your balls. That's my thing to you. Don't piss on your balls, chat. Don't piss on your balls. You think it'll be low when I start doing stuff? Well, we'll see. I have it kind of far down on my shirt because I didn't want it to be too loud, but I can raise that stuff in a minute. But as of right now, I need to... Theo wanting no shenanigans today. I am so easily frustrated when it comes to any and all things tech. So when I get trolled when I'm trying to fix tech, it makes my butthole squeeze. You know? It makes my fucking butthole squeeze in anger, in pure anger. Okay, give me 1 second. Dude, I know I haven't done the port stuff. I got fucking so mad doing the port stuff. I dug in a wall for fucking 35 minutes today. I really think there's just no wires in these fucking walls. I think there's just no wires in these walls, and it's all a ruse, and I've been bamboozled. I think fuck off, Lappy. Ugh.
Fuck off, Lappy. Your mother loves me. Every day she loves me and sends me sweet text messages. Why don't you send me sweet text messages like your mom does? Landlord special? Dude, I think they fucked me. But anyway, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm not tripping about it because it'll get fixed and figured out, or it won't. You feel me? I'm in my Florida fit today, by the way. I'm in my motherfucking Florida fit. Still waiting on the racing setup?
Oh, I'm sorry that I spent money on something I realized I couldn't use. I'm sorry you didn't waste your money.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm sorry, Lappy. If you want to go waste your money on a racing sim and then realize you don't have the space, you can be my guest.
You can be my motherfucking guest.
Let me see them toes. I'm wearing mismatched socks today because it's laundry day. But anyway, boys, ladies and gentlemen, here's what we're making today. Here's what we're making today. Dude, I low-key might cast my stream onto my TV. See if I can you cast from your phone on... Yo, hold on. I'm going to cast my stream onto my TV. I feel like that's actually such a good idea so I can see chat better. Because I can just look over in my living room. I'm such a fucking genius sometimes. Instead of this little ass screen. Can you have a plate? Are you paying for shipping?
Are you paying for shipping?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Every time I walk into my kitchen, I have to duck under a fucking cord, dude. I have to do like an obstacle course. Okay, hold on. Now I cast. Hold on. Hold on. Why can't I figure this out? I can't figure this out. It's not working. Just tell me I got no devices available. That's whack. That's not true. That's just not true. I do have a device available. That's just not true. It's a lie. Am I making meatballs or any meat? Nah, this won't have any meat in it. Nah, this will be protein free. One, I need to go to the grocery store and get some. And two, I just don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, dude. I'll figure this out for the next stream, but I'm not going to dick with it right now. I'll just use my phone. I'll just use my phone. You feel me? You got that fancy avocado oil? Dude, if you like to cook, you should treat yourself and get yourself high quality ingredients because then your food's worth cooking. You feel me? I got that motherfucking high quality, motherfucking olive oil too, dog. Soon we'll break this shit out. This stuff's good as fuck. This is one of my favorite brands of olive oil. It's really good. You know what I'm saying? It's important to have the good stuff. You feel me? It's important to have the good stuff. Because otherwise, bro, food doesn't come out right. You feel me? Dude, extra virgin, dude. You already pay double the price for gluten-free shit? I'm not gonna lie, I got beef with gluten-free marketing. You know what I'm saying? I got beef with gluten-free marketing because I think there's a lot of dishonest marketing around with that stuff. Like, in what world do I see a pack of fucking fruit or vegetables and that shit is advertised as gluten-free? No shit. No shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we cooking? We're cooking a pasta tonight. And what I need to do right now is go ahead and get stuff moving. So what I'm gonna do is fill up my motherfucking pot with some water and go ahead and get that shit ready to start heating up while we chill out and hang out a bit. Shout out pepper jack cheese. Dude, I think I have some. That's a lie. I don't have any pepper jack cheese. Damn, I got cheddar. I got cheddar. Boop. I need to get a laptop. You guys have any recommendations for good, cheap laptops? I low-key might just buy a real dog shit one used, because I need that. With my baby blue button up, bro, I'm in my Florida fit. This is a fishing shirt that I learned that this is for. I got teddy pockets. I could put fishing accessories in there. You know, so many fucking pockets. Honestly, I wear this shirt a lot under my motorcycle jacket because it's like nice. It takes a lot of the fucking heat away, it feels like. You know what I mean? Okay, boom, look at that. Pot of water secured, boys. Pot of water secured. Yeah. And I'm gonna be using this pot to cook my sauce in because my other pan's dirty and I don't want to run my dishwasher, it's not full yet. And I didn't want to just do one. He's more famous than me, tell him to fly me out. What? What are we talking about here? What? Any laptop will do? You can hand wash? Yeah, that's the part where I said I didn't want to do the dishes. You know what I'm saying? I fucking hate doing the dishes. And it's Sunday, dude. This has been chore day all fucking day. We're not talking to you. Focus on your cooking. My bad, dude. My bad trying to care about my chat. Okay, so we're gonna start prepping a bunch of shit while we wait on this fucking pasta to heat up. Step one, dude. Always fucking salt the fuck out of your pasta water. You know what I'm saying? Don't put oil in it. Don't be one of those weirdos that puts oil in your pasta water and just wastes your money. Don't do that. I just broke my salt dispenser. Oh, that's cool. Don't be a weirdo that puts, you know, don't do that. We don't need that. Maybe a little more. Put a little salt in there, dude. You want it to taste like the fucking ocean, you know? Why do we salt it, though? For flavor, brother. For flavor. Gotta have salt in that shit or you're kind of a dumbass. Where are my tongs? My tongs are right here. I will hand wash my tongs real quick because, you know, I got a Scrub Daddy. Yo, shout out to Scrub Daddies, chat. They're the greatest fucking thing of all time. Nothing better than the Scrub Daddies, boys, I'm telling you. Nothing better than the Scrub Daddies. They're actually the greatest fucking kitchen accessory of all time. Especially Scrub Mama, where you get the fucking two-faced one, dude. Come on, don't play with me. Shout out Scrub Daddy. Where's my Scrub Daddy at? Where my Scrub Daddy at? Okay, let's just stir this real quick. Make sure that salt's moving. You know what I'm saying? It won't dissolve till the water's hot and shit, but let that hang out. And we're gonna start prepping shit. You feel me? Pulling our tomatoes off the vine. And I'm gonna be making a lot of sauce today because I'm a saucy little guy. You feel me? I'm a saucy little guy today. So that's what I'm gonna do. I just really want to have some really saucy, creamy pasta for dinner. So I said, fuck it. We're going fucking crazy on it today. We're going crazy mode. You feel me? Give me a second. I gotta sharpen my fucking knife real quick. Not sharpen it, but just run it on some leather so it's fucking ready to go. If y'all don't have it's called a strop. It's just like a leather belt looking thing that you have in your kitchen or somewhere in your house. You just run a knife on it in reverse and it really keeps your knife sharp like so much longer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Stash is pretty saucy. Just say you want to kiss me, brother. Just say you want to kiss me, man. You can tell me. You can tell me. I'm not going to be upset with you. Not going to be upset with you. Let's wash these tomatoes real quick. Just give them a nice little light rinse, you feel me? Get any gross stuff off. You can peel your potatoes now if you like wasting time. I don't like wasting time in the kitchen a lot, so we're not going to do that. What we are going to do is peel them off after we start the sauce, you feel me? After we start the motherfucking sauce. I'm going to peel them bitches. Because you do not want a bunch of tomato skin in your sauce, dude. It gets stuck in your teeth, and it's a real quick way to have people not happy with your food, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yo, do me a quick favor. I'm doing a quick check. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do a quick check. Could you do me the biggest, greatest, coolest favor in the world? I also have to step to my computer real quick and change something. But if you could do me such a wonderful favor and put a 1 in the chat if the music is okay, put a 2 in the chat if it's too loud. And then I'd like really love you forever, you know? Oh, you guys are so cool. You guys are the coolest ever. I appreciate you, for real. Give me a second. I'm pulling something up on my computer. It's going to take me a second, but I'm trying to fix something. The more that we do these and get them settled and locked into, the more frequent that they'll become, and I'll be able to scale them up and do them like a lot better, which should be good, you know. And I'm pretty excited about it. I got almost confirmation today that I do believe the gang's all coming to fucking Florida, which is fucking sweet. The gang should be all coming to Florida, which is gonna be fucking sweet. And I'm excited for that. Very excited for that. So your oven time is wrong? There's no world where I'm ever going to change that. You know what I mean? No world ever. Fuck that. Fuck that. Sorry I'm not fucking there right now. I just need like 2 minutes. You feel me? Oh, shit. Hold on. I was trying to fucking pull Twitch up on my TV real quick too. And it is not going to work. I think I have to update some shit. I think I am. I do think I am. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, give me like 1 more minute. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that ain't gonna work. Anyway, I'll deal with that later. All right, let's get back to fucking cooking. Water's starting to heat up now too, which is good. Which is good. Oh, dude, this is one of my favorite little tasty treats to eat too. It's fucking so good. Pasta cooking is a stirring event. Oh my God, you're so cool and you're so smart. Oh my God. Oh my God. So cool. So right now I'm just going to take the tops off the tomatoes. It makes them a little bit easier to peel. once they're completely ready. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And also I don't want the little chunks of green in there. But I'm also trying to, you know, we don't want to be wasteful here, so cut off like as fucking little as possible, you know? And I'm telling you, it really does make them like 10 times easier to just pull the skin off when you fucking, when the time is right, you know what I'm saying? And we'll just set those to the side for a second. All the food scraps go over there for now. Damn, these are juicy ass tomatoes. Now we need a little bit of garlic, boys. Just a little though. Dude, I do not mind. I do not mind at all, Lappy. Do whatever you want, brother. What pasta am I making tonight? I'm making some motherfucking penne with some fucking homemade pasta sauce, baby. You know what I'm saying? About to whip that shit up. About to whip that shit up, go crazy. Little tip too, chat. You want to get your pasta almost done before your sauce is done, because we need some of that good pasta water. Need some of that good pasta water for our sauce. Very, very important. We want that. Let's get some fucking garlic in here, boys. Is anybody else in chat right now? Let me ask y'all something. I can't be alone in this. When y'all see a recipe that calls for garlic, do y'all just do more sometimes than the recipe calls for? You know what I mean? You're like, I think it could use a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? I'm so guilty of that. Garlic is one of my favorite things in the fucking world. Ain't no vampire sneaking up on me, boys. Ain't no vampire sneaking up on me. Valid, all the garlic? Yeah. Are you ever going to finish Alien Isolation? Yo, actually, we're doing Alien Isolation after we do cooking tonight. Yeah. Also, boys, ladies and gentlemen, if I miss your chat and you want me to see it, just put it again. Because I am reading on my cell phone right now because, you know, I'm a new Twitch streamer. I've never done this before. So, keep some garlic salt in your spice drawer. You know I keep that shit on me. You know I keep that shit on me, son. You know I do. Let's actually get a little bit more garlic in here. Break off another 2 cloves. Let's get some more in here. Deadass, sometimes it just feels like you can never have too much, you know? But I will admit there is too much sometimes. But this right here, this will be good. This will be plenty. All right. All right. What you doing wearing my fishing shirt? I told you it was a fucking fishing shirt, chat. I told you I'm on my Florida shit. I'm on my fisherman shit, boys. Don't play with me. You know? Don't play with me. And also, I don't remember if I said it earlier, but we're going to be using shallots. Normally, or we're going to be using onions. Normally, you'd be using shallots, but I didn't have any shallots. And then I forgot to buy some at the store. And, oops. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Why is this garlic fighting me? Come on, brother. All right. Let's get all that scraps out of there. Something about your little suit right now is making me feel like you... Making me feel almost maternal. You look like you dressed up for your first day at school. Do you think I live my whole life in like... Do you think I dress like Kirk on a day-to-day basis, Mick? Is that what you're saying to me? Is that what you're saying to me? You think I dress like Kirk on a day-to-day basis, bro? I feel like that's what you're saying to me. Do I use Wavelink? I don't even know what the fuck that is, bro. I have no idea what that is. So that's a quick no from me, dog. That's a quick no from me, kid. Dude, the pasta's coming to a boil now, almost. I see fishing shorts. Dude. It's a weird way to say you want to see my legs, bro. You feel me? That's a weird way to say you want to see my legs, man. I am just a little guy, bro. Doesn't help the camera's like 10 feet up in the air. Doesn't help the camera's like 10 feet up in the air, right? Yo, the best part of cooking at home is when you find random cat hairs flying through the kitchen. What we're going to do now is we're just going to put a real rough chop on the garlic. Nothing crazy, because like a lot of it's just going to cook down. You know, like that scene in Goodfellas, it's just going to dissolve in the sauce. But we're just going to do like a real rough fucking mince on it and shit. Dude, knife skills, go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Knife skills, go crazy. Watch me chop my fucking finger off. That would be the worst stream of all time. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. That would fucking suck. We'll go ahead and start turning on our pan now as well to preheat, because stainless steel takes a minute to heat up, you know? So we're going to go ahead and do that now, because here in about 2 minutes or so, we'll probably throw the pasta in. And the pasta only takes about 9.5 minutes. Because you don't want to cook it 100% of the way through, because you'll finish it in your sauce. You know what I'm saying? Make sure it's not your left click finger. That would be bad. Good thing I hold, you know, good thing I use my mouse with my right hand and my knife with my right hand. I think I'm actually going to be safe, right? I just won't be able to run anymore in GTA. I'm going to perma-nerf myself for foot chases. I actually did get a little bit too much garlic. So what I'm going to do, because I don't like to waste anything, I'll take these cloves, throw them in here. Because I don't like to be wasteful. Especially now, bro. Fucking food is literally $1 billion, man. Food is $1 billion. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. You feel me? So we're not wasteful around here. You feel me? Price of ground beef fucking hitting $10 in some places is fucking crazy, bro. Fucking crazy. Shit pisses me off. I just want to eat, bro. I just want to eat good food. But hey, that's why we all got to keep cooking and not spending a dickload of money eating out, you know what I'm saying? Because cooking's cool. Make some good food cooking. For a whole lot cheaper too, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so okay, got a little rough chop on that motherfucking shit right there. A little rough chop, rough mince on the garlic. Now let's run through it one more time. Just kind of give it that last little fucking huzzah, you know what I'm saying? That last little fucking huzzah. Prime steaks coming up soon for me on the cast iron. Yum, dude. That's a good Sunday dinner. We're going to throw the pasta in just a minute. Once it comes to a super good boil. It's just about to start boiling now. My apartment was I can't read. Fuck you guys. I'm just not going to. I'm going to use a half an onion, because that is conveniently what I have already cut up. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to use a half an onion here, boys. And we're going to chop it just sort of like we chopped the garlic. You know, we don't have to do no Michelin star shit right here. We just want to make sure we get it nice and fine. Fine enough. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I got to sharpen my knife soon. I need to sharpen my knife soon. So we'll just give it a little, you know, a little rough and tumble, fucking mince. Now we'll let her rip. Yeah, dude. You know, man, I had a couple of friends that don't like onions, and that makes me so sad for them. I feel like onions are one of the best things that make food taste better, man. A good onion is good with so many different fucking dishes and stuff, man. You know? You know what I'm saying? Wait, anybody in the chat not like onions? Okay, easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Love onions? Me too, bro. You get onion pain, so you avoid them? What is onion pain? You come on your eyes? Can't do onions, it's a texture thing. Fuck, dude, I feel like that's really limiting, Tams. I feel like a lot of food is like an onion. Raw, no, cooked, yes. You think I'm weird because I like onions on my BLT? I'd fuck that up. Okay, rolling boil. You know what that means? Pasta time. Pasta time. What is this? 1 pound of penne going in right now. 1 pound of penne. And then we're gonna fucking... thought my microwave had a fucking timer on it. Kitchen timer. 9:30 start. And now I'm setting a timer on my microwave because I'm extra resourceful. And then we're gonna give our pasta just one good stir when we first put it in, just to avoid any clumping and shit. And then we're gonna leave that be. We're gonna leave that shit fucking be. You know what I'm saying? Do you like to bake too, or you strictly... Nah, I don't bake ever. I don't bake ever because that shit is way too... I don't like taking measurements for stuff, you know what I mean? I just like doing it. And, nah, you feel me? It's just too much for me. I'd like to get into it one day, but also, like, probably be a minute. You know what I'm saying? Probably be a minute. Ooh, you made a crostata? Cook me food, please? Ovi, pull up, dude. I'm starting a restaurant, you feel me? Starting a restaurant, pull up. Paying for delivery? Pull up, pull up, pull up, brother. I'm also gonna show you guys a little cheat code to know when your stainless steel is properly heated up. But right now, we're sort of just playing the waiting game. Pasta's gonna cook for about 10 minutes. Your boy doesn't have a strainer, so I'm gonna risk it all and strain with a lid. Hopefully I don't burn the piss out of myself, because I'm doing that. I'm doing that. And then we're gonna start making the sauce. You wanna do your pasta a little bit ahead of the sauce because you need some of the pasta water. It's actually like really, really important. So keep that in mind. Do not forget about that or mess that up. You feel me? I'm also gonna do some fucking cooking show shit real quick, boys. You feel me? We're gonna mix up some spices together real quick for our sauce. We're gonna mix up a little bit of spices. We're gonna get a little bit of oregano, a little bit of mixed Italian seasoning. We're not gonna do basil because we got fresh basil. A little bit of parsley. And we're also gonna need, where's my shit? Crushed red pepper. Need some chili flakes. Sending you a strainer? Cool, dude, I appreciate that. So we're just gonna mix like a little bit of that shit in there. Not like too much, but like we want some flavor, you know? We want some flavor in that bitch. Do a little bit more of this actually. A little bit of that. And then we'll just dump that in here in a second, you know? We got some fresh basil too, fixing to go fucking crazy, boys. You know what I'm saying? But just a little bit of fucking, you know, good greens for the, actually we'll do a little bit more of this. A little bit of good greens for the sauce. Oh! Oh, don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Yo, watch for your pasta boiling over too, boys. Watch for your pasta boiling over. That's not good. You feel me? Do I want to make carbonara? Dude, carbonara is hard. Low key. You gotta be really like, you gotta pay attention with carbonara. The one thing that's important with carbonara is you got to get the right protein. A lot of people use bacon, and I ain't gonna lie, bacon ain't it, bro. Bacon ain't it. And this sounds kind of pretentious, but like, you can definitely taste the difference. You want to use fucking pork jaw, brother. You want that guanciale. You know what I'm saying? You got to have that motherfucking guanciale. Or if you can't get guanciale, pancetta works really good too. But like, dude, you can't use bacon. Bacon ain't it, brother. You know? We're not blanching tomatoes. I ain't blanching a fucking thing, dude. I ain't blanching a fucking thing. So now this pan's been heating up for a little bit. So what we'll do, we'll take a little bit of water. Just a little bit of water. No! Take a little bit of water. We're going to pour it in the pan. And you can see it's kind of just melting instantly. Or steaming instantly. That's not it. So we're going to let that heat up a little bit more. We're going to let that heat up a little bit longer, probably another couple minutes. Because what you're going to see is when the pan is hot enough and it's stainless steel, the water is going to beat up and it'll run around like it's scared of it. And then that's when you know it's time to whip it up. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You want that water dancing, disco dancing, baby. That is what you want. My fucking timer turned off for my pasta. I don't know how long the pasta's been cooking now. So I'm gonna guess the pasta needs 4 more minutes. I'm eyeballing that shit now, boys. We're cooking good. I'm eyeballing 4 more minutes is what I'm guessing. My microwave keeps clicking. Yeah, nah, bacon ain't it. 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 About 4 minutes. We'll pull a noodle out and we'll try it. I need a beverage. I need a beverage. Quit looking at my ass. Chad, I'm grabbing myself an adult beverage. Partake responsibly. You feel me? We're drinking a little Michelob. A little Michelob. Pasta went in 7 minutes ago. Damn near on the money. So I'm going to pull it out in 2 minutes. No PBR. No, PBR is expensive. Michelob's kind of expensive too, but PBR is like supposed to be cheap. You feel me? So I'm just going to let this pan heat up until we pull the pasta off. You feel me? Oh, this is an integral component to my sauce. And I'm sorry to my real deal, Holyfield authentic Italian cuisine lovers out there, my real deal Italians. Don't yell at me for using cream, but I'm doing it anyway. I love a good pasta sauce with cream in it. Okay? Look, I've been doing everything else pretty good by the book. I'm definitely rocking some motherfucking cream in my sauce, okay? That shit's delicious. That shit is delicious, but it's definitely not, you know. It's not the most authentic thing in the world. You know what I'm saying? Give that 1 more minute, actually. And then we're going to get ready to strain that. And what I'm going to do, too, is I'm going to take this bowl, and I'm just going to go, and I'm going to dunk myself out a little pasta water. Then I'm going to dunk myself out a little pasta water. Just like so, boys. Just like this. Just a nice little dunk. Get a little bit more than that. Always get a little bit more than you need, right? Because you can't get more later. Fuck it. We'll get a little bit more just because. And the reason you want the pasta water, it's got starch in it. Starch that has come off of the pasta. Cut the heat now. Oh. Whew. Pull that off for just a second. I'm gonna let it cool for just a sec. Grab one of these noodles. Run it over here. Fuck, I dropped it in my sink. And we're going to make sure that the noodles are not too underdone. Just by squeezing it. They want to be a little bit firm. Yeah, it's perfect. I want to be like a little bit firm, but like soft. Does that make any sense? They want to have like a little bit of give to them right now, but they don't want to be like mushy, right? You don't want that. So now what we're going to do is some real deal fucking gangster shit. I'm about to strain boiling hot water using a fucking lid in my bare hands. And you know the best part? You're not going to see me do it, so you won't know if I fucking die or not. Nah, you will. You'll hear it. You'll hear it. But here we go, boys. Because when you need to do something, you got to do it how you can. You know what I'm saying? You got to get it how it goes. Oh, goddamn! I'm such a fucking ingenuity motherfucker. I'm an ingenious motherfucker. Is that the word? This probably sounds like a giant piss right now. Does this sound like a piss? Nice. And dude, we're not cooking at a restaurant, so it doesn't matter if we get all the water out. We just want like the majority of the water out, you know? Look at that. Like a fucking glove. Woo, that's a hot lid, goddamn. Woo-wee. Now that's how you drain some fucking pasta right there, boys. You know what I'm saying? That's how you fucking drain some pasta. Now, dude, what you want to do? I don't know if everybody does this, but I do this. We're going to take a little bit of olive oil. And we're just going to fucking... Not a lot. We're going to lube that shit up. We're going to lube that shit up. Give it a nice fucking... Nice toss in all that oil. Because we don't want our pasta to start sticking together right now and turn into a clumpy fucking nightmare when it starts to cool down. So, sauce it up, a little bit of oil, you're chilling. Take it off the heat, and now, this pan is gonna be hot enough for our sauce to start. So you'll see, let me do this on camera. I don't know if you'll be able to see without burning myself, right? Watch the water in this motherfucker. You'll see it's gonna start dancing around. It's gonna start dancing. You see that? Kind of hard to see, but it'll do little balls of water. That's how you know it's good to go. When it starts dancing up like that and running around the pan, that's how you know. That is how you know. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl.
Ribbon.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little bit of butter. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna take a little bit of butter. Not like a fuckload, you know, but like a decent amount because, you know, butter makes things taste good. Take a little bit of butter, rub it in the pan. I'm cooking for myself, so I don't give a fuck about using my fingers on stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then we will take a little bit of olive oil as well. Use avocado oil if you want because it's a little bit high heat. But I find that this brand of high heat cooking oil, it's actually really good. And then we'll just sauce it up with a little bit of oil. Sauce it up with a little bit of oil. Is that Kerrygold? Yes, dude. Yes. Yes, it is. Man's got that Kerrygold. Thought we were worried about food cost. Kerrygold is... I try not to eat a lot of butter. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm gonna eat butter, I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat good butter because it's such an important piece of like It's such an important piece of like making a fucking good meal is the butter. And like, I don't know, I just find it to be very noticeable if you're using shit butter, bro. Like, y'all ever cook something that you've had at a restaurant and you go and you cook it at home and you're like, yo, this shit is not even a little bit close to the taste of a restaurant? A little inside secret is low key just they use an ungodly amount of butter sometimes, you know? An ungodly amount of butter. And it's got to be a good quality butter too, bro. Like, it's a true fact and also a bit of a shame. There are tons of Americans alive right now who, outside of a restaurant, have never tasted real butter because they grew up on margarine and they grew up only eating margarine. And to them, that's the taste of butter. You know what I mean? Some people don't even know, like, the difference. You know what I mean? Like, I grew up eating country crock margarine, and it wasn't until I was, like, fucking 15 that I was like, oh, shit. This isn't just regular butter. You know what I mean? Like, that's a very real thing, you know? Very, very real thing. And once I started eating, like, good butter, I never looked back. Like, if you ever get a chance to get Amish butter, fresh Amish butter, do that. Do that. Do that. You know what I'm saying? I definitely grew up only eating, you know, the big brown country crop tubs of butter. That's what I grew up eating, like my whole life, you know? Butter in my toast with it, butter in my fucking pancakes or whatever. Well, I'm gonna turn the camera up just a little bit. See how that looks. And then, you know. Exactly, Jen. Like, dude. And my parents, hey, tell you what, I need you to put a 1 in the chat if you grew up eating the tubs of butter and your family kept way too many of those tubs of butter for many other things. And half of the tubs of butter in your house were spaghetti stained. They were definitely spaghetti stained. Dude, come on. Come on, they were. They were. Kimchi stained, bro, I'm telling you. You can make your own. You can make your own. It's just a little cost prohibitive right now, Loki. It's about the same, actually. A Midwest boy? Yup. Yup. So what we're trying to do right now is we're not really caramelizing the onions. We like kind of are, but we're really just trying to sweat them a little bit. We're going to put the garlic in now, because they've sweated a little bit long enough. Usually you'd use shallots, once again, but I don't have any. And shallots cook a little different. But onions will be fine, bro. Who doesn't like fucking onions, right? Don't fucking onion, chat. Don't fucking onion. So now we're just going to let that go. I'm actually going to throw in a little bit more oil. And we'll just let that go for just a second. Another couple minutes. Raw onions can fuck off. They have to be cooked. I really enjoy a raw onion on a burger. Specifically, if I'm at like an outside event, just one ring of raw onion on a burger, I think that's refreshing as fuck. I don't know. I think it adds like a, I don't know, like a refreshing point to the thing. You know what I mean? I think it makes a burger less heavy sometimes, I guess. That's why, like, dude, you gotta put tomato on a burger, you know what I mean? You've gotta put tomato on a fucking burger, bro. Plain burgers are just too heavy. You know? Okay. So, my kitchen smells good. good. Right now, what we're going to wait on. Also, did I see Nikita in here? Did I see Nikita? That's true. Raw onion is a sin. I didn't see Nikita. Hey. Yo, also, guys, chat, give Nikita some love because she is also a fellow cook-off champion, if I'm not mistaken, where we both went to the fucking finals of the cooking event, and we both lost because we're dog shit. All right, now, boys, ladies and gentlemen, peoples and persons, what we're going to do now is we're going to throw in the tomatoes. We're putting them in face down from the tops that I cut off, okay? And the reason for that, you'll see in just a second. In about 5 to 10 minutes, you'll see why. Go ahead and just put these motherfuckers in there. Put those motherfuckers in there. And what I do right now, too, no, we're going to wait. We're going to take a lid now. And we're going to cover it. That's not the right lid. Oh, I'm sorry, that was loud. That's also not the right lid. Fuck it, that bitch will work. I have 2 different cookware sets in my house right now. And I'm constantly, there we go. And I'm constantly fucking mix-matching shit all over the fucking place, bro. But what we're gonna do now, we're just gonna let that cook up. I'm gonna touch the heat just a smidge. I only ever cook things really mostly on medium-low heat. Find it to be the best. And now we're just gonna chill, boys. You feel me? Why aren't we in a position to give me uppies? You guys are the adults. I'm just a little guy. Hold on now. I need to test something. I'm not even gonna risk it, bro. I'm gonna do this on my computer. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go take a piss. And I desperately don't want you to hear me piss. So I'm gonna mute from my computer. That was some professional shit I just did. That was some professional shit I just did. Whoa. I sound different. Hey, I've returned. I've returned. Dude, I know you guys didn't hear me piss, boys. Honestly, it's not even TOS if you did hear me piss. I didn't do it for my fucking benefit, okay? If you guys must know, I did it for you, okay? I don't care if you hear me piss. I just know you don't want to hear me piss. Guys. You watch my streams. I feel like you should have a little bit of an understanding of my personality right now. And I don't have shame when it comes to that. I just couldn't care less, you know. Everybody fucking pees. Everybody pisses, you know. I don't care. But you guys wouldn't like it. You know. Don't think you have any shame, to be real. I think you have too much shame. I think you have too much shame. Oh, I gotta get another ingredient out. Gotta get another ingredient out real quick. Dude, I'm telling you, I keep this shit stocked up, boys. I'm telling you, I keep this shit stocked the fuck up. I fucking love good tomato stuff, man. And Cento, however you say it, that's some good stuff. It's like one of the best fucking Italian brands, I'm telling you. Especially if you don't want to like spend super, super big amounts of money. Not homemade pasta. I don't think you know how to make homemade ice water, dumbass. Not homemade pasta? Dude, what the fuck? Chat, here's a little cheat code too. If you guys don't stock a lot of fresh tomatoes, buy these and keep these in your cupboard. And then we're making penne. If you keep these in your fucking cupboard, you can just make fresh tomato sauce whenever you want. But you need to get San Marzano tomatoes. It's very important. Very important. Very important. It's flour and egg yolk. It's easy to make, just takes time. It's not about the ingredients. It's about the technique and the process. I've never done that before. In some pastas, you need specialized like machinery, tooling, equipment, right? And I haven't decided what kind of pasta I'm gonna make first either. I think I would do something simple. You know? Like you need a good roller, you need a pasta press, or you need, you know, stuff like that. Unless you're making like raviolis. You could do raviolis completely by hand, but raviolis seem so intimidating. Gnocchi, I can make the fuck out of gnocchi. I'm not gonna lie. I can make a fire fucking gnocchi. I do know how to make gnocchi, and that shit's delicious, bro. I really like gnocchi just because I really like the texture of a well-cooked gnocchi. Okay, now what we're gonna do. So what you'll start to see, boys, let me pull the pan over for you. On the low heat, our garlic and our onions are turning into like a nice little soft slurry. Low-key like that scene from Goodfellas, that's what we want. And also, I don't know if you'll be able to see, the tomatoes are starting to sweat, which is good. That means all their moisture is trying to come to the outside. And here in 2 or 3 minutes, we're going to be able to pull the skin off. Gnocchi has rice. Did I say rice? If I said rice, I meant potato. Dude, check out what I got Ravi today, boys. Check out what I got Ravi today, boys. She's about to go fucking crazy, huh? She's about to go fucking crazy, huh? Ooh, hold on. Let me turn on another light real quick. Tell me if this looks better. Put a 1 if this is better. Put a 2 if it's the same. Put a 1 if it's better, 2 if it's worse, 3 if it's the same. I just turned on another light. 1 better, 2 worse, 3 the same. 4, fuck you, ramen. It's the same. You guys are all so cool, bro. Greatest community on Twitch, by the way. Yo, can I put you guys on with some shit real quick? Can I put you guys on with something real quick? Boys, you want to get put on with some of my favorite fucking frozen dumplings I've ever had in my life? Boys, ladies and gentlemen, peoples and persons, these are fucking incredible. Oh my God, for some frozen fucking dumplings. Those are it, bro. Those are it. Fucking Ling Ling all natural pot stickers. Bro, come on. Don't play with me. Them bitches are incredible. You're a dumpling? I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. So now we're just waiting, you know? Now we're just waiting. Go ahead and move some of these onions around too so we don't... Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll need another couple of minutes. Need another couple of minutes to get them skins off. I can't believe I've been called a dumpling. Gracie, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, guys, I wanted to ask you this too. Do you guys want to... I brought it up a couple of times, but I've never really asked you if it's something you guys actually want to hang out and do. Because I've never done something like this before, and I'm not going to lie, I have an overwhelming desire, itch, and craze to do a lot more things lately that's not Grand Theft Auto. I think I'm going to build these on stream, bro. I think I'm going to build these. I think it'd be so much fun, actually. Just like a bunch of little cute fucking Lego plants, bro. I've never... And here's the thing, too. I've almost never put together Legos. You feel me? Like, as a kid, I didn't do that. Never did that. And this has fucking 758 fucking pieces. So I feel like we could do that. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff put together that's, you know, not just GTA. Like, don't get me wrong, boys. I still love GTA to death. I'm just trying to fucking branch out, you know? Also, I don't know if any have come in, so I want to say thank you ahead of time. Excuse me. If anybody has gifted subs or resubbed or primed or any of that stuff, you know, I appreciate you. You have 2 flower set and you haven't built them. Oh, a build along would be, oh my God, a build along would be fun. Oh, Ravi.
Hi. Hi. Are you done with your nap? You done napping? You done with your nappings? Love you. I love you too. Yeah, I love you too. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Here you go.
She has a opinionated voice. She never shuts up, bro. It's kind of embarrassing sometimes. I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm not even going to sugarcoat it, man. If I have new people around and they don't know that she just yells 24/7, it really seems like I don't treat her well. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of embarrassing sometimes. Like, I have to be like, guys, I promise I love my cat. I take care of her. Her litter box is changed. She has food. She has water. She has toys. You know what I'm saying? She's got all of the goods. She just really likes to hear her own voice. You know what I mean? Like, dude, look at all these toys I bought her today. Look at all this shit. Hold on, let me gather it up. It looks like I have a fucking toddler, bro. I'm not even, it looks like I have a kid. Like, bro. Look at all this shit that I bought her today. Motherfucker. This isn't even all of it. This isn't even all of it. And this shit's just constantly around my house. You know? But she loves it. You want your toys? Here, go get them. Go get them. Oh, shit. You know? Acts like you neglect him when you go downstairs. Isn't it kind of fucked up? Isn't it kind of like actually fucked up? Okay, tomatoes are almost done, chat. I forgot to do this earlier, so I'm going to do it now. We're going to throw in some fucking chili fucking flakes. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to move the tomatoes a little bit. We're going to throw some chili flakes in with a little tiny kerplunk of some oil, because we want that fucking spice to come out of the peppers. And the tomatoes are almost ready to pull the skin off. Also, boys, keep in mind, I'm cooking slow. I'm cooking slow so I can hang out with you guys for a cooking stream. If you're actually cooking this to eat, this is not a long process, and you can cook this entire meal in 20 minutes, okay? Like, you should definitely know that. And I'm cooking to hang out, right? Like, I'm not cooking for speed right now. This is late night Sunday dinner. It's 7:30 on the East Coast. Damn, that's crazy. That feels crazy to say it's on the East Coast, you know what I'm saying? I've never been able to say that before. That's a new life for me. But I'm just straight chilling, you know what I'm saying? I'm in no rush, and this is for us to hang out. But I make this dinner all the fucking time. I make this dinner like 2 or 3 times a month. And then I make enough to eat it like 3 times throughout the week. And it never takes me more than 20, 25 minutes. It's 8:30. Whoever told me to change my fucking time on my oven earlier and I talked shit to you, I'm sorry. Because you were right. Dude, I gotta do it 1 at a fucking time. You were right. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? I said, I'm never gonna do that. Now I'm immediately doing it. Yikes, huh? Yikes. Yo, Dwismo, I saw that. Thank you for the gifted jub to Sherry. I appreciate you. Yikes, bro. That's crazy. Yikes, dude. All right, let's see if we can pull these skins off. Not quite. Soon, though. So you'll see, boys. Hold on. You'll see, let me get a little bit pulled off so you can see. Once it's ready, you'll be able to grab the skin and pull it off in like one big layer like that. It's not quite ready though, we need a couple more minutes. Because these are actually big ass tomatoes. Usually I do like a bunch of small tomatoes. Today I said fuck it, we're using nice tomatoes, so. Yeah. So we'll let those go for just a smidge longer. Just a smidge longer. Oh, boys, ladies and gentlemen. If it ends up working out that everybody ends up coming to Florida next month, we have cool, fun ideas planned. One thing I want to do, it's not locked in. I might try and book a private day, like a private little thing for a couple hours at motherfucking a go-kart track. And I ain't talking like your little fucking, I'm talking the motherfucking, some real deal go-kart, something like K1 speed, and we can fucking do some races and then have somebody fucking recording and shit. That would be awesome. You feel me? The clowns go street racing IRL. Come on. Beach stream? Honestly, probably not. I don't know if I feel comfortable with the idea of a beach stream, right? I don't like the idea of a beach stream because I don't like the idea of rocking up with cameras and stuff while people have like their butts out, you know? Like, I feel like I'm not recording somebody with their tits out and then having a situation where they have no idea it's like a live stream, and we just look like we're walking around recording people in their bikinis. Like that, I'm cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I also don't like streaming where like people have like all their kids, you know? The only like exceptions to stuff like that is like a Universal stream or like a Disney stream. But like, I'm never trying to put people's children on camera. Like, that's not cool. I think that's mean as fuck. You feel me? Like that's not cool, you know? Ravi agrees. Yeah. Like, you know, a couple of, you know, kids being on camera at Disney, like, it's literally impossible for there not to be kids at Disney. I'm never trying to have anything past, like, stuff like that, though. You know what I mean? Yes, Gerg, I did. That entire video was fucking awesome, and I did see that little reference. Yeah. That shit's just not... Look, I'm gonna keep it real. There's a serious problem right now, in my personal opinion, with the way that a lot of the IRL streamers right now navigate the world, brother. I think it's not only rude and kind of nasty, I think it paints a bad picture on Twitch streamers. I think it paints a bad picture on content creators, which, you know, honestly fair, we're all shitty. But it also just really, bro, people do not just want to have a camera shoved in their fucking face in the middle of public. You know what I mean? Especially when it's like at the financial benefit of someone. That shit's gross. Don't do that to people, you know what I mean? Like, you can fuck off with that shit. And I don't want to be anything even remotely involved with that stuff. Like, I don't know if y'all ever used to watch a lot of the real old school Twitch streams. Like, shortly after, you know, the Justin TV switch. But, like, with a few exceptions, and you guys would know who I'm talking about if you were watching back then. With a few exceptions, it wasn't even remotely close to what it is now. It was just like a couple homies with a cell phone, you know? Now it's entourages and giant cameras and, you know? And I know it makes people feel like just really uncomfortable. And I think if you go out into public and you just make people feel uncomfortable, like, you're just a dick. You know what I mean? You're just a dick. Because, like, low-key, bro, maybe I'm just a weirdo, but I have fun being social in public with strangers. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy chatting up a random fucking person if we're both sitting there and there's nothing to do and we're killing time. And I know that if I dealt with just fucking assholes every single day of my life, that I would not be that way anymore. And that's sort of like something I don't want to lose, you know what I mean? Because sometimes you be going on, through those little conversations, you be going on fucking side quests, bro. You know what I'm saying? You be going on side quests. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's free and it's easy to be kind. And not even just be kind. It's free and easy to just not be a fucking cunt. You know what I mean? Don't be a cunt, 2026. That's the motto, you feel me? That's the motto. Don't be a fucking cunt. That was my ramble for today. Thank you for being here for it. So, while I was rambling, I was pulling all the skins off of the tomatoes. So you'll see now, they're little bundles of joy and fucking goodness. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna crank the heat just a smidge. And by crank, I mean literally I turned it up just barely. And then your fiance's kid is almost 18, still doesn't want them anywhere near his, I still don't want them anywhere near this stuff. Yeah, I get it, bro. I don't blame you at all, Nikita. I don't blame you at all. I have a family member, and like, dude, this is like a double-edged sword. I'm not gonna lie. It's like one of these things where I feel proud, but at the same time, I feel like I fucked up. You know what I mean? I have a family member. He's probably 16 or 17 now. No, he's 14 or 15. And I told a story on stream like 3 or 4 years ago where my little cousin, I thought he was stealing from his grandparents because he got caught for it once, and then he came into my stream And then he resubbed. And I thought for sure he stole grandmama's credit card again. So I went to pick him up with the fucking sole intention of making him dig holes in my backyard for 2 hours and then fill the holes again as a punishment for stealing from his fucking grandma. And I rolled this kid, man. I lit him up. I lit him up like $1 million. I left that part out. I definitely did not leave that part out. Definitely did not leave that part out because that's some Stanley Yelnats shit. And I was very adamant that I was Stanley Yelnatsing him. I definitely didn't leave that out. Anyway, I lit this kid up for stealing to find out that one of you fucking assholes gifted him a sub. You gifted him a sub, and that's how he resubbed, and he didn't steal nothing. And then I felt bad as fuck, and I had to go fucking take him out for a super fun day and buy him stuff because I felt like shit. I felt horrible. Yeah, that was like the worst moment is like an uncle I've ever had. Like I tried to step up and like show this kid the right path of not stealing, and then it turned out I just was a prick. I was just a straight prick. Anyway, this is like 3 or 4 years ago now at this point. Now he's like, you know, in high school and stuff. And he's known that I've been a Twitch streamer for a while now. And now he wants to be a Twitch streamer. And like, it's given his parents hell and shit because he's like not wanting to work and this stuff. And it's like, now I wish he never knew I Twitch streamed. You know what I mean? Because like on one hand, I'm like, oh dude, that's cool. I'm like inspiring the little bastard. And then on the other hand, I'm like, oh fuck. It's causing problems for his family at home. That's annoying. You know? So like I get it. There's a long way to tell that story, but I get it trying to keep people away from it because, especially young people. Because like you don't want to fucking, you don't want to fuck their shit up. You know what I mean? You don't want to jeopardize their shit. You know? A couple more skins in there I missed. Now, boys, I'm going to start mashing the tomatoes. I'm going to start mashing these bitches. Just turning them into a little fucking slurry. And then we'll let it cook a little bit longer. And you'll see it'll start to reduce down and stuff. And it'll start to get thick. Especially once the tomatoes get all fucking cooked. But right now, they're still a little bit firm because these are some fat fucking tomatoes. But you'll see in a second, slowly, the sauce is going to start to come together. And now that the tomatoes are squished, we're going to knock the heat up to a fucking medium-low. Instead of like low. Now we'll chill. Let that bubble. Classic Unk move. I know, bro. Classic Unk. Most kids don't realize how insanely unrealistic going big as an online personality is. Look like, how long did it take you for to get to where you're at? 5 years? Yeah, I've been streaming now since 2020. 2020 is when I first started streaming like RP on public servers. I think 2021 is when I got into NoPixel. And I think 2022 is when I went full time, I think. But like, yo, at the beginning, it was like a pain in the dick, you feel me? Because like, Chatty was on the same shit. We were both working like 50 hours a week. And then we were also trying to stream like 30 to 40 hours a week on weekdays. If we did weekends, it'd be like 50 plus hours. So I remember me and Chatty for like 8 months or something. It would be like get up at like, for him, he'd be like, get up at 5 in the morning. I'd get up at like 7 and then go work fucking 8 to 10 hours, come home, stream until 2 in the morning, go to bed for 4 hours and then do it again. Oh, it was a cunt for a minute. I remember me and Chatty would get out of Discord and we'd be like, yeah, so like, I don't remember sleeping last night. But it was cool though. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a big reason like me and Chatty are so close because like that shit sucked. That shit sucked, dude. That shit sucked. But it was so much fun too. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't change if I could go back in time, I wouldn't change a fucking thing, you know? But definitely, it was a fucking pain in the butthole, dude. But also, and I think he's talked about this before too, I think it made us appreciate it for like, I don't think there's a day where we can ever wake up and we're not going to be grateful for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, cause goddamn, you know, without getting too cheesy and too sentimental and too sappy, I really do think it was like, you know, not a thing to take for granted type shit. Your gang literally waiting for Kirk in the Q stream? Dude, yeah, I know. Before I got Prio and we'd be doing fucking like heists or whatever, getting the heist set up and they'd be like, well, Kirk's 23rd in line on the bus, so we're gonna have to wait. Dude, they were so real. They were so real for that. They were so real for that. Dude, Starshine, if you deal with those people that are like awful in retail, I worked at Kmart as my first job, and at first I got so mad about fucking douchebags that would come in and they would be mad over like the most menial stuff. And then like, I don't know, bro. I just started treating those people like, I just completely became so unbothered by it. Like, it wouldn't matter if someone was mean, you know? I just, like, tried to learn to live with not caring. Because, like, dude, they are so mean sometimes. And I hope you're able to find a way to get away from that shit. Bringing out a new spatula to break these fucking tomatoes down. That is probably so loud on the microphone. Dude, I like cooking streams. I really should do these more. I say that all the time and then just never end up doing it, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna let that sit, and I'm not gonna touch it again for 5 minutes. Because it's energy and sometimes you're trying to feed yourself? Yeah, that's fucking true. That's fucking true. That is true. Sometimes I just want to whip something up in the kitchen and fucking stand there in my underwear and eat over the sink, and I can't do that on stream. I can't do that on stream, dude. You know? I don't know. I think it's fun. What I really want to try soon, once I get my IRL streaming stuff and my like on my phone line and stuff set up for that, is I want to start going. Imagine a world where I just pull up to a random location, set up my fucking streaming phone on like a tripod, and then we sit there for like an hour, and we just like eat lunch or breakfast, and we talk random shit. And then I go home and I play video games. Like, I would love to do streams like that before we do, like, you know, like a good morning stream type beat, you know what I'm saying? Or even a stream just like sitting on the porch drinking coffee, you know? It'd be fun. You're writing a diss rap on one monitor while you watch? I wrote a couple of lines for the chatty diss. I wrote a couple of lines for the chatty diss. So that'll be fun. No, ramen, I won't do that. I don't think I'll ever start, I'm not going to say ever, but I have no interest in starting another thing, like a membership thing with a paid subscription, because like we already do Twitch that has the paid subs and stuff. And I feel like it would be so rude to be like, sub to my Twitch and my Patreon. Like, I'm good. You feel me? Diss track drop when? The Hydra diss track drops on Wednesday. Wednesday. I That's for fans only? Dude, it's for me only. That's for me only. So what I'm doing right now, boys, is we want to make sure that there are no remnants of tomato, like fucking... We don't want any remnants of solid tomato up in here, right? Sorry about the noise. I'm trying to minimize it. I don't even like that noise myself. We're trying to minimize any fucking tomato that's in the motherfucking thing. Any solid tomato. You want to make sure you get that shit mashed down, boys. You do not want to fucking take a bite of your pasta and just get a big chunk of tomato membrane because you didn't take the time to smash it down. You know what I'm saying? It's important, boys. It's important. And also, sometimes, if I find like a big chunk of the fucking... the inside of the fucking tomato that I don't want, I'll scoop that bitch out and throw it in my motherfucking trash because I don't want to eat that because it's too chewy for a sauce. Look at this shit now, boys. Look at this shit now. Yeah, I know. Are you excited? Look at that. That is coming together as a sauce, boys. That is coming together as a sauce. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, yum, 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 yum. Hey, yum, 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 yum. Ravi, do you want a sous chef? Come here. Dude, y'all want to see what I bought this fucking bitch? This little asshole, bro. I decided the other day, yo, I am going to switch her onto wet food and try and do better diet control because she just really likes to eat. And every time I've ever given her soft food as a treat, I buy like a single can of soft food. I buy just like a little 4-pack of soft food. She tears it up. So I decide, okay, let's save some money here. You know what I'm saying? Let's be a savvy shopper. Let's buy in bulk. Let's buy 48 cans of cat food. She won't eat it. She won't eat it. It's literally the same kind that I used to give her when I would buy 1 can at a time. She won't eat it. So now I have 4 dozen cans of fucking cat food. I have to figure out a way to get her to eat it. I fucking actual fucking douchebag. Friskies is actually not edible. Dude, she loves Friskies, bro. She loves Friskies. She loves the little single serve fucking Frisky pate packs that you fucking break them open, rip it open, and she eats those things like there's drugs in them. So then I buy them out of a can and she won't. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Look, this, bro, I don't even think I've ever talked about this. This bougie ass bitch, bro. Look what she makes me buy her. Oh, she heard the bag. She heard the bag, came running. I have tried about 7 different kinds of cat food with her. This is the only one she'll fucking eat. This is the only one she'll fucking eat anymore, dude. And this is like the priciest fucking cat food at the store. But that's okay. I love her, so she gets what she wants. You know what I'm saying? She's like my child, and I will spare no expense for my child. I will spare no expense for my little baby girl. Blue Diamond is not good. She likes it. You feel me? She likes it. You feel me? If it costs a lot and she likes it, that's good enough for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one that's personally going to carrageenan. Expensive does not mean good, it's true, but it's the only one she likes to fucking eat, bro. And I can't really make shit change with that, you know what I'm saying? It's a thickener. Does that stuff have it? Now I gotta go see if this stuff has it, because now you guys got me tweaking out if I'm giving my cat bad food, and now I gotta do research. Let's see. This thing has fucking 98 ingredients. How do I control F in real life? How do I control F in real life, bro? I am not seeing that on this. I don't think that has this. Or this has that. It feels weird that I'm streaming and talking to you guys, but I'm standing in my closet. This doesn't have that. So I'm chilling. Thanks. Dude, honestly though, I do feel like that is kind of a thing where if you look up any brand of cat food or dog food, you can find something wrong with it, you know what I mean? Because like at the end of the day, it's for animals, you know what I mean? And like there's always gonna be corners cut, right? That is something I do feel about it too. So you're giving your cat tomatoes for a main meal? I'm feeding my cat fucking steak and potatoes. Your cat had urinary crystals, bro? Your cat was, ew. Your cat was having like kidney stones? That seems tough, bro. Okay, we're gonna let this go for another little bit. Nah, ramen, it does not raise alarm bells to me if it just says poultry, to be honest, because, I mean, bro, I don't give a fuck if it's chicken or turkey, you know what I mean? As long as the cat likes it and they're healthy, I don't give a fuck what it's made out of, you know what I mean? Because, like, the cat doesn't care if it's chicken or turkey, you know what I'm saying? That shit could be pigeon. That shit could be pigeon and my cat's gonna go... I don't care. As long as they stay healthy and they want to eat it, bro, I don't give a fuck. You feel me? Yo, Sam, thank you for the 11 months. Or 13 months. Oh. Motorcycle. Motorcycle. Once again, you're the GOAT. Once again, you're the GOAT. I want you to know that I have that on my entertainment center. Right next to my fucking, like, so it's like one of the first things you see if you try to watch TV at my house. Like, you cannot watch TV without seeing that at my house. Yeah, it's true. Same thing if Lucky Duck, if you're here, or Jane, if you're here. All of my art and knickknacks that I've received from you beautiful bastards is all underneath my entertainment center, so you can't come to my house and not look at it. You know? Does the cat knock shit over? Right when I started stream, she knocked my webcam into the fucking sink. Chad, I gotta go piss real quick. Give me a second. Hello? Did I fuck that up? Okay. Hold on. I fucked something up. Give me a second. Did I fix it? Am I loud as fuck right now? Am I like super loud? Ugh. Okay, I should be back now. I'm done pissing. Congrats on the piss. Dude, you're so cool. Oh, I just about fucking shit my pants trying to crouch down. Okay. Yes, this is where we want it now. So if you'll see, ladies and gentlemen, peoples and persons, that sauce has thickened up considerably. It's thickened up, you know what I'm saying? It's thickened up. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna smash any remaining bits of tomato, which there's barely any. Just double check, you know what I'm saying? Smash any bits of tomato. Beautiful. Now we're going to take this tomato paste. This is a 4.5 ounce, 130 gram thing of tomato paste. And what we're going to do is use about half the tube. So put in about half the tube. Cool. And then we put that up. Let me put that up. Give it a good mix. Dude, I'm a thick, saucy dumpling, bro. I'm a thick, saucy dumpling, bro. And now, woo-hoo-hoo! Now check this shit out. Now look at this. That's saucy, boys. You see how saucy that is? You see how thick and creamy and saucy that is? Come on, don't play with me. Now we're gonna take salt. A little bit of salt. A little bit of pepper. I'm gonna add into this because I forgot to. LOL. Get a little bit of pepper in my spices. So get your herbs, you do that last. We do that last. Some pepper in there. Then we're also gonna take, not a lot, a little bit of sugar. You don't wanna put so much sugar in there that it gets sweet, but you do wanna cut the acidity of the tomatoes and all the tomato paste. Do a little bit more. You do want to cut the acidity of the tomato paste because that's it's a lot. How does your pot not make the handles hot? Through the power of conduction. Through the power of conduction, dude. And then now, science rules! Different metals have different abilities at conducting heat and electricity. Due to the way that the world is. You can tell the handle's not hot by the way that it is. Do you have any garlic bread to go along with it? Nah. Okay, now that we got that thrown in, we're going to take some cream. Now I say I don't measure, and I usually don't, but what we're gonna do here, ladies and gentlemen, is I want you guys to visualize how much cream I'm putting in. This is half a cup, okay? Science rules. We're gonna take a half a cup of cream, heavy whipping cream, okay? And we're gonna fucking doink. We're gonna throw that in there. We're gonna throw that in there. We're gonna throw that in there. We're done with this. Throw it in the sink. We'll take our tongs again. We're gonna whip it up. Whip it up. Whip it up, dude. What you got after you whip it up is a nice, creamy motherfucking sauce. What I'm gonna do as well, is because this is a little bit more tomatoes than I typically use, I'm gonna throw in about a quarter cup more cream. Just a smidge, just a smidge. Tiny little amount. And then we're gonna repeat. We're gonna drop the heat now. Drop the heat just a smidge. Take our heavy cream, put it in the refrigerator. Now that we're done with it. Take our mixed bowl of herbs and seasonings. And we're gonna just fucking whoosh, throw that right in that bitch. Throw that right in that bitch. I'm gonna get something like that. And then we're just gonna fucking whip that up. Whip that in there. Throw it back on there. Now we're gonna break out a secret ingredient. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, no, I don't have any. Bummer, I don't have any left. Unless they're in the fridge. I do. We're going to break out a secret ingredient. And we're going to throw some roasted red peppers in there now. And also, I forgot to do this earlier, a very small smidge of your starchy pasta sauce. Don't forget that. I was supposed to do that earlier. I forgot. But you want to throw that in there. And it keeps it from being too thick, but it also keeps everything like emulsified or whatever. Metal on metal sounds? Dude, welcome to a real kitchen. Welcome to a real kitchen, dude. If you use stainless steel, you should also use stainless steel utensils. Ain't gonna lie. And no meatballs or meat cries. No meat cries. I'm sorry your meat cries. He literally has his hand on the metal. Are you a fucking 12-year-old? Do we have a fucking toddler in the chat learning how to cook right now? Are you using this like home ec? Are you a fucking baby? It's okay if you are. I'm just curious. No meatballs, no meat cries, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll have some meat cries. Okay, now I'm gonna wipe off my tongs real quick. Just because I gotta move this pasta around. And I don't want the sauce to get all clumpy on this shit. Get our pasta, make sure it's not all stuck together and shit. Thanks to that oil that we used earlier, it's not. Yo, Mina, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Do I have any family recipes? No, I don't. No, I don't. Not really. Except my dad's chili. It's one of my favorite foods in the world is my dad's fucking chili. That shit's delicious. Delicious. All right, now I'm gonna take a couple of roasted red peppers. God damn. Even the fucking, ooh, even the fucking juice they're in is so good. We're just gonna throw in a couple of roasted red peppers. Cause like low key, you kind of can't go wrong with these things. And they're really good. So we'll just throw in a couple. By a couple, I mean like low key a bunch. Cause they're so good. And now, fuck it. I'm just gonna finish off the rest of the can. Let me drain the juice real quick. Fuck it. I'm not gonna use these for anything else and they'll go bad soon, so I might as well just fucking dump the rest of them bitches in there. Might as fucking well, right? Now, we'll let that sit for just a second because I need to go see if Ravi ate her food.
Hi. Do you need some waters? Hi, baby. Hi. I love you. You want to say I love you? Thank you. I love you too. Hi. Hi. Well, hello. Okay, you got everything you need. I was just checking.
Bro, that's crazy she talks back to me like that. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy she talks back to me like that. Sundays are when we've been doing a lot of cooking streams, yeah. I like doing Sundays for cooking streams. She's baby. She is baby. She is baby, but she's also bitch, you know? She heard me. She heard me talking shit. Fuck. Oh, man. I dare you? I know, man. I know. So now, look at this sauce. Look at where we started and look at where we've ended. Look at this fucking sauce. Tell me you don't want to just fucking dip bread in that. Come on. Come on. Bro. Tell me you don't want to just dip some fucking bread in there. Now, we pasta it up, bro. Oh, wee, goddamn. Cut the heat off because we don't need that no more. Now's the fun part. Now's the fun part. We're going to sauce her up. I like to use tongs for it, just because tongs are the greatest cooking utensil of all time. But now you just sauce them up, dude. Now you just fucking give them some fucking gusto. You know what I'm saying? Sauce them bitches up, bro. Sauce them up. Make sure you get down deep in there, flip it over. You know what I'm saying? You want to get every noodle nice and coated. And the way I make my sauces and my pastas, I don't like my pasta to be like completely fucking submerged in sauce like a fucking soup. But I want it to be well coated, you know what I'm saying? Because a sauce is just supposed to accompany the noodle, you know what I'm saying? And now what you do, while it's still hot, you take a bunch of fucking freshly grated Parmesan. Fucking throw that shit in there. Throw in a little freshly grated fucking parm, dude. Listen to that. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. You feel me? Take a little bit more because we like Parmesan around here. You feel me? Food truck win. When somebody gives me like $100,000 to start a food truck. Throw the parm in the fridge. Now, we're gonna plate myself up my dinner plate that I'm gonna eat. Tongs are pretty goated. They're the greatest. Tongs are just, they're so universal. You know what I mean? You can do a lot of things with tongs, you know? So now you just build yourself a nice little bed of pasta. Nice little yummers, right? Get a little bed of pasta. Now, dude, take the garnish. How many servings is that? It makes about 3 or 4 plates this size. So, now you'll take a fresh sprig of basil. You can choose to put the basil in with the sauce if you want, but I find that the basil wilts really, really fast, and I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Because then you get like, you want the essence of the basil, you want the oils out of the basil, but you don't necessarily want, you don't want it to be like spinach. Pro tip, y'all ready for pro tip? If you want your basil to love you, you gotta spank it first, bro. You gotta spank it first. Okay, let me show you. You see the leaf? How it's all dry and shit? You gotta spank that bitch. Spank that bitch 1 or 2 good times. And fucking lay that bitch right on top. Doesn't have to be super pretty. We're not at a restaurant, but y'all get the deal. Always smack your basil. You know what I'm saying? And like you can see on my hand how effective it is. Spank your basil, bro. I'm telling you, spank that basil. What's the science behind spanking the basil? The science behind spanking the basil is all of the flavors and aromatic goodness within basil comes from the oils within. And by spanking it, you rupture the cells within the basil, which causes the oils to then be released. Then you get your goodness. God, I'm a scientist. God, I'm a scientist. And now what I'll do is put the rest of it into meal prep dishes, which I am missing some. Where are they? Here they are.
Here they are. Oh, I knew I was missing a couple. Oh, I knew I was.
Looks so good. Fuck yeah. We'll do one more thing. We'll do one more showing of the plate in just a second after I put these in my meal prep dishes and my leftover dishes. Because this is a wonderful snack to be able to just pull out of the refrigerator, throw in the microwave for a minute, and then you have a nice little pasta meal that you made ahead of time, that you don't have to make every time you want to eat it. Pro tip, if you're eating it for dinner and you have garlic bread, scrape the pan with the garlic bread. Pro tip. I'm not eating garlic bread, so we're not going to get all that goodness out, but, it's fine. Also, pro tip. If you're not washing your fucking dishes as soon as you're done cooking, then you're making your life harder, and you should stop doing that if you want your life to be easier. That's my pro tip. Do not wait until the shit gets crusty and caked on. That shit's gross and it sucks. Okay. Pro tip 2. These are still pretty hot. While they're still hot, if you're saving it for leftovers, take your fucking lids or whatever and don't seal them on yet because it'll still like steam and shit. Wait until they kind of cool down a little bit to around room temp and then seal them and then throw them in the refrigerator. Also, it's just not good to do a rapid temperature shift like that on food. You shouldn't immediately take something super hot and fucking throw it in the freezer or the refrigerator. Food doesn't like that. Bacteria does like that, so. Give me 1 second, off frame. I'm just gonna rinse this off so I can throw it in the dishwasher in a second. And then we'll show off the plate of food again. Scrub Daddy to the rescue. Scrub Daddy. My favorite dude. Hell yeah, brother. We did that. We made dinner, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, peoples and persons, we made dinner. Is this really Theo? I do not see a single gun in that kitchen. I don't have a gun in my kitchen. I have a gun in my living room, silly. I have a gun in my living room and in my bedroom, silly. Silly. Silly Billy. I don't need a gun in the kitchen. I'm not shooting the food. Wait, did you raid me? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This Theo is fake. You're right. I'm not the real Theo. Now I'm the real Theo. Now I'm fake. Now I'm real again. Now I'm real. Shiny bald spot? Bitch, I ain't balding. You ain't playing with me. Ain't playing with me. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you use a wood cutting board, don't let that bitch get nasty either, because they mold. Do your due diligence when it comes to cleaning a cutting board, because they do mold and they get nasty. So you should treat them with like a mineral oil. I haven't done that yet because I'm a lazy bastard. I've just been making sure I try and do my best to dry them off substantially and keep them free of any bacteria growing shit. But also, like, you do gotta monitor it because wood is porous and it'll absorb things you cut on it. And you don't want to be cooking and cutting on a fucking moldy cutting board. I'm sorry, that was probably loud as fuck, wasn't it? All right. And also, you'll see I have a mat down, a big towel, big rag underneath my cutting board. You might be like, why do you have that? Because if you have a fucking slightly damp cloth underneath your cutting board, it won't slide. And if you have a sliding cutting board, goodbye to the tips of your fingers, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna hurt yourself. Always put a slightly damp cloth underneath your cutting board. Always. That shit is like, especially if you actually, you know, have a sharp knife. You feel me? Shit's important. Clowns versus Hydra tomorrow? Yeah. It's really gonna be fucking Thio versus Jessica. I'm gonna grief your ass. Alrighty. And this is what I was talking about with you don't want to have the lid sealed. Like, we're still getting some moisture out, but you can see that, like, the top of the lid is still steaming. You don't want these bitches sealed right now. Not till they cool down. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's what we've made tonight. Now, if I made my own pasta, I think if you ordered this at a restaurant, you might be pretty okay with it. Because I've learned there's people out there in the world, they can tell the difference between real and boxed pasta really fast, and I wouldn't want to do that to you. Some basic bitch pasta. You know what's crazy, Jess? Is I know you can't even cook using a microwave. How you gonna hate from outside the club you can't even get in? You feel me? Imagine being British and trying to come for my cooking. Yikes, brother. Yikes, dude. Don't you have some brown slop to eat? Don't you have some fucking unseasoned, fucking nasty ass food to eat? You know what's crazy is everyone tells me the best food, the best British food is Indian food. Just saying. I'm just saying, brother. Yikes. Yikes. You make tuna pasta bake. You should be banned from every kitchen on this planet. That is fucking disgusting. That sounds absolutely disgusting, and I want nothing to do with it. And if you offer me that, I'm gonna firmly but politely ask you to leave the function. Okay? Jess, you seem like you put fucking raisins in your potato salad. Don't play with me. It is so good. With a ton of cheese? You're telling me you eat warm pasta with tuna and cheese? Yeah, you have bodies in your basement. Yeah, you have fucking bodies in your basement. You've killed 9 fucking people. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You can't knock a spud with cheese and beans. I can knock that every day of the week. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. That is... No, I'm good. I'm good. Tuismo, please. Isn't that just tuna casserole? Yeah, dude, and as a Midwesterner, I'm here to tell you tuna casserole tastes like depression, okay? All right. I grew up poor, okay? And tuna casserole, that's a poverty food. And out of the list of all the poverty foods, it's at the very bottom, okay? Like, it's... dude, give me beanie weenies before you give me fucking that shit. Oh my God. You're fucking disgusting. No fucking thank you. You mean Vienna sausages? And potted meat? And cans of corned beef hash? And Spam? Hell yeah. That's some fucking pasta right there. That's some fucking pasta right there. Beanie weenies are good. That's what I'm saying though. Beanie weenies are good. They're a poverty food. Tuna casserole is disgusting and a poverty food. Why would you pick that one? You feel me? I'm being honest here. If you grew up poor, there's no world where you're gonna pick tuna casserole over spaghetti. What? What are we doing? You feel me? Rate 1 out of 10. I made it, so it's a solid 7. You feel me? Isn't goulash Hungarian food? I've never had goulash. I'd give it a solid 7. It could be better if I fucking, you know. It could be better with a little bit of protein, a little bit of meat. It could be better if I used regular, like, homemade pasta. But shit. This whole thing, to make all this, very cheap. I'm not going to do the calculations in my head right now, but very, very cheap. You know what I mean? So, cook at home, boys. Take you 2 hours to make this? Yeah, I padded for time to hang out with chat. You can make this in about 30 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes. But I wanted to hang out with chat, go through all the steps, you know what I'm saying? Hang out. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. You know what makes it real good? If you like it spicy, definitely put some crushed red peppers in your oil while you're sauteing your onion and your garlic. If you don't want it spicy, don't put that. Me, I think almost every food on this planet is better with a little bit of spice. So I'm back. That looks good. I just toasted you on Twitter. So there was a piece of fan art with Helen and Kirk having a sleepover from the other day when we played Reanimal with Tessa creeping in the background. I said, this is so cute. I'm glad it shows Tessa wasn't invited. She said she let it happen because she knew they both had to invite themselves into her house and make their own party because no one would invite them to theirs. I'm cool with that. That's true as fuck, honestly. I wouldn't invite Kirk either. That guy fucking sucks. And Helen, honestly, she sucks too. So those two, they can have their own fucking party, their own fucking pity party by themselves. Dude, that's just the truth. Yesterday, fucking Kirk and Helen were on fucking demon time. And it made me realize, man, those two characters get along pretty well because, man, they fucking suck, huh? Man, they fucking suck. You feel me? Get wrecked, idiots. I'm writing a diss track about you next. You're going down, Nikita. R.I.P. Judging their duo day yesterday, Team Helen Smeller. I think there's some potential with, Team Helen Smeller, the deadly dynamite duo. I'm just saying. Helen. Dude, it's Helen and Lil Piss. Lil Piss on the beat, bitch. I'm pissing on it. Careful, if you like my character too much, I'll know it's time to perma. I've known you long enough to know that Helen is gonna perma, and it's only a matter of time. I grabbed the world's smallest fork and it's pissing me off. There we go. She's a fucking adult fork. She's a real grown-up fucking fork here, huh? Dude, this shit's fucking delicious, boys. I ain't gonna lie. This shit, look at that. Look at that bite. Ooh! I caught it. Look at that bite. That's a bite right there. Got the peppers, bro. The noodles, the sauce. Put it in my face. It's good stuff. Red pasta and a light shirt is living dangerously. I ruin all of my clothes, so I just don't care. You feel me? I ruin all of my clothes, so I just... they're consumables at the end of the day. You know? There's not a world where I can fucking go around and not destroy every nice pair of clothes that I own. Or a nice set of clothes, rather. It's just not a thing. You know? I cannot stop it from happening. Damn, my boy, I'm here at work starving now. Okay, now I rated it. I rated it out of 10. Now I gotta see what y'all motherfuckers are gonna rate it out of 10. What would you rate my pasta purely based off of visual representation today out of 10? He's dressed like Pablo Escobar but cooking like Gordon Ramsay. How'd you know I sell drugs out of my kitchen? I'm kidding, FBI agent. 6.9. Nice. 7, 8, 7, 6, 8. I'm so glad he didn't say 6, 7. Needs more parm. 2 because it's far away. Dude. 8 if you add some juicy meatballs. Dude, I got some fucking juicy meatballs for you. Jess said 6, 7. Mods, get Jess the fuck out of here. Mods, I'm sick of this shit. Get this motherfucker out of here. God damn. Guards! 8 for presentation. Ooh, Nikita! Okay. 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 The protein of choice that I do like to put in there is this shit goes good with like an Italian sausage or a little bit of chicken, like a ziti, like you're making a ziti. I don't like red sauce though, so I probably wouldn't be eating it myself. Yeah, dude, red sauce doesn't like you either, you fucking dumpling. You fucking dumpling. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're a dumpling. I agree with Nikita that plate would have been cleaned 2 times. Must not be very good. No, what it is I ate a giant pub sub right before I started stream. So, the plate is cute and very boy-coded. These are my other plates. These are my other plates. Wow! Wow! That's my one decorative plate. That's my one decorative plate. Those are nice plates. Those are nice plates. I like them. I like them. Dude, you like my button-up, Mick? You keep bringing it up. This is my Columbia Fishing Group fishing shirt. He has one fancy plate in his little button-up. He's going to picture day at school. I know it's your birthday soon, but that doesn't mean you have to be acting like a grandma all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's your birthday soon. If it was picture day, his hair would be slicked back. If I slick my hair back, I look like a fucking greaser. I don't even look like a greaser. I look like I watched The Outsiders once, and I want you to call me Pony Boy. You feel me? You feel me? I look like Patrick Lazy. You know what I'm saying? Not good. I look like Patrick Lazy from the fucking Outsiders. Not good. Not good. Shouldn't slick my hair back. I look like I'm gonna fucking offer you illicit substances if I slick my hair back. It's not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Some hairstyles, they're just not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? They're just not for everybody. Wait, Jess, you're going to sleep? Good night, Jess, you fucking butthole. Good night, you fucking butthole. No longer member of the cardless. Good night, you fucker. Good night, you fucker. How long have we been live right now? 2.5 hours. Tell you what, We're going to sit here and what time is it? 9:40. We'll yap for a little bit while I eat a little bit more of this plate. And then we will do a little bit of late night alien isolation. I will end the stream. I will end the stream and I will immediately relaunch the stream because I have to plug in a different camera. And then, actually, I'm going to try and see if I can set this up without switching my camera. I don't think that I will be able to, or without relaunching my stream, I don't think that I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to try. I'm going to see if I can do this without relaunching. We'll see. You couldn't finish that game? I'm not going to lie, dude. I haven't even got to the part where it's scary. I'm playing on like hard, and every time I run into an enemy that's a person and they have a gun, I just get shot in the head. I think the last time I played for like an hour, I got stuck in a spot and I just kept getting shot in the head. And I was getting a little upset. But I'm not changing the difficulty because mama didn't raise no bitch. You feel me? You got stuck in a spot where you had to hide in a vent back and forth and the thing was hunting me? Yeah, it does sound awful. That sounds fucking terrible. That sounds awful. It's true. That is the best part of eating mech. What's up, Harris? It's good to see you. The cooking stream is coming to a close currently. I think I might try to do another one in a couple weeks. God damn. Because, yo, Kurt, are you here right now? Mr. Four Aces, are you here right now? Big beauty. He's coming. My mod, one of my best friends in the entire world, he will be here on Thursday of this week. And then my parents will be here 1 week from tomorrow. And then like 3 or 4 days after they leave, the gang should be coming down to Florida. And then like 3 or 4 days after the gang gets down, Dari should be coming down. So the next cooking stream won't be until like mid-April probably. And then after all of them leave, Twinkles is coming out in May. And then after Twinkles is done, Wave is coming out in June. Pretty crazy. We got a stacked couple of months, ladies and gentlemen. We got a stacked couple of months. What the fuck? When do I get the invite? Do you actually want to come out to Florida and do IRL streams? Do you actually want to do that? I have a complete second guest side of my apartment with a spare bathroom, spare bedroom, and then if I can get my money up and not my funny up in a responsible fashion, then I will also have a second PC, so when guests are out here, they can stream their own regular shit, so it's not as hard to make the trip, right? I will, but not in summer when it's hot as Satan's balls. I'll be able to stream? Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, depending on what it is, because I have to, you know, get the gumption to cough up several $1,000s for another computer, and admittedly, I don't want to do that yet. But once I'm completely settled and it feels like IRL streams are working well, then yeah, I'm going to buy another computer for my guests. For my guests. So like ideally the plan is people come out, we do IRL streams during the day, and then when we get back to the apartment, we're not doing any more IRL streams. They can just go do their streams on their own channel. so that like it's not affecting their streams in a negative way, and they can also do their own content, and they're not losing out on anything, and they're also able to generate their own revenue and stuff, which I feel like is a very reasonable and fair thing to provide if you're asking somebody to take a week out of their life and not do their job. You know, I feel like you got to kind of be a little bit accommodating, because that's a big ask. Hey, dude, come stay at my house, take off vacation from your real job, don't stream, and give me all your fucking collab clout, and then go home. You feel me? Like, you gotta make it worth it for the person, so it's not just like, come be on my channel and make me money. Come hang out with me and lose money and make me money. That's just, it's gross, and I think it's a bad way to navigate it. So that's the plan. It's gonna take me a minute though. Admittedly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's gonna be very expensive to get all that set up. So I might run like a little event, subathon thing for it. I'm not sure. Because I also plan on paying for everyone's flights that comes out too. You know what I'm saying? I want them to come out on my dollar. You feel me? I feel like if I'm asking someone to come be on my stream and collab with me, I feel like it needs to be on my dollar. Otherwise, like what the... You know what I'm saying? You can eat my penne. What about your peener? What about your fucking peener? What about that? I don't know, but that's why it's kind of slow rolling and stuff, because I have to build up a second bedroom that I'm only going to use for guests. You feel me? So I still need to buy a bed frame. I have a desk already, a PC, 2 monitors, another camera, another microphone. I need to open up a new phone line for IRL. Like, I got a lot that I got to get. You feel me? Might need to take out a loan if you want a PC in this climate. The only place I would buy a PC right now is Micro Center, because Micro Center you can still get pretty good deals because they just have so much stuff. But anywhere else, if you build a PC right now, you're just fucking yourself in the ass. But Micro Center, because they have such large stocks, if you buy a Micro Center pre-built, you can still get a pretty relatively decent deal considering. But other than that, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got it, without Micro Center. And the only reason Micro Center is able to provide that right now is just because they bought so many fucking materials and components, because they're just such a huge wholesaler and retailer, that they're not getting dicked yet by all of the craziness. But once their stock runs out, and they got to do another big re-up on stock, like GG's, you know? So I kind of want to buy one sooner rather than later, to be honest. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like, I want to buy one sooner rather than later in case prices go up, but also I don't want to wait and, you know, maybe prices go down. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. But yeah, I do need a second PC. It doesn't need to be anything crazy either, you know. I'll probably put like, I don't know, I'll probably have like a fucking, I don't know, like a 4070 or 4080 maybe, or a 5070 or something, but it's definitely not gonna be no motherfucking 5090, 4090, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. A lot of decisions to be made. But we'll see. We'll see. Those are the plans for the future, though. You know what I'm saying? Those are the plans. I would really like to make 2026 the year of the Tampa Bay IRL streams, you feel me? Because right now, starting in April, I have 3 months lined up of people to do IRL streams. So those are going to be like, that's going to be the test run, you know what I'm saying? That's going to be the test run. If it goes good, we're going to expand on it. If it doesn't go good, well, at least it was fun. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. We'll see. I like that your top matches the vape. Sweet, dude. Sweet. Bubbly bean. Bubbly bean. What's up, dude? You and Gutter are both here? Crazy. Crazy. Dude, cooking stream. I enjoyed today. I like cooking streams, man. What the fuck does that say? I don't know what that says, Lunar, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the 25 months, you fucking beauty. I appreciate you. Oh, dude, I wonder if my mic picks this up. I kind of hope it doesn't. Oh! Golly. Golly. That shit makes me feel like I get taller for a second. You feel me? You heard that? Gross. Gross. Yeah, I was playing Pacopia and I heard you through his headphones upstairs. Nice. Nice. Maybe my knees will do it too. Oop, there it goes. There it goes. Boys, I'm telling you, I'm made out of paper mache hopes and dreams. Shout out to motorcycles. They're so good for you. They're so good for you. You feel me? Snap, crackle, pop, bitch. Rice Krispies. Can you hit the nay-nay? Can you pay me $50? Never mind, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. What did I just see? Hold on, that went so fucking fast, I didn't see it. What the fuck was that? Oh my God! Go crazy? Go crazy, Amanda with the fucking 20 bomb? Holy shit. Yo, I'm sorry. By the way, I gotta reiterate, if you guys have gifted subs, resubbed, bits, donos, any of that stuff, I've likely missed it. I only ever see alerts usually because of the volume. That makes me look at them. I don't have volume, and I'm not seeing them. I did see that though, and you are fucking incredible for hooking up over 12.5 big homies with no more ads for the rest of the month. Going nuts, going wild, going crazy, going fucking insane, boys. Oh, go wild, son. Dude, we got a level 5 hype train fucking cracking and smacking up past 800 big subloons. Bro needs a laptop ASAP. I need so many things and I don't want to spend all of the money. Oh, I'm going to be honest. I severely underestimated the cost of moving across states. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of hidden, unexpected fees and costs with that. There's a lot of things that I didn't realize that I was going to have to pay for. And a lot of things that are like way more expensive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to say how much it is, but I am going to say my motorcycle insurance went up like fucking 40%. Moving out here. My motorcycle insurance went up nearly 40 fucking %. And, that's just because I live here now. And I am somebody, I have 0 at-fault accidents and 1 ticket from 9 years ago. If I told you how much my motorcycle insurance was, you would make fun of me, you would call me names, and you would feel a type of way about me. So I will never leak. Ever. I'm kind of bummed about it, if I'm being honest, because there's literally nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? Except figure it out, you know? Holy shit, Reno, was that a fucking 5 bomb? Dude, go nuts, go crazy, go wild. You fucking beauty. You fucking beauty. Is Florida insurance premiums just crazy? I almost want to tell you how much my motorcycle insurance is, but I know how bad the judging is going to be, so I won't. Florida is like, I'm pretty sure either number 1 or top 3 in leading the nation in fatal car crashes. The insurance out here is fucking crazy expensive, bro. It is fucking incredible. And then pair that with I'm on a motorcycle. Pair that with I'm on a motorcycle that does like fucking 190 miles an hour. Hold on. Let me step off camera. One second. I didn't even like typing that. Bro. I'm gonna guess it's about 12 to 1700 paid in full. If it was 12 to 1700 paid in full, I'd be feeling like a fucking king. Fuck no. Fuck no, bro. Golly, that would be a fucking miracle. I just told Mick how much it was privately, and I know Mick is like, this guy's a fucking buffoon. But the problem is I don't have a choice except to pay it now, because my two choices are either deal with it and pay it or sell my motorcycle. And I'm not selling my motorcycle, so. You know what I'm saying? Not selling my motorcycle. I'm too wholly addicted to that. But, yeah. Yeah, we pay $600 a month for 3 vehicles. Not a buffoon, I'm paying California insurance, I get it, but damn. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the only reason it's so bad is because I have a 2025 motorcycle, and it's a 2025 motorcycle with more horsepower than some commuter cars. It's really not made to be on the street. But yeah, no, it's bad. If I ever get a ticket, my shit is like, I'm cooked. If I get a ticket, I'm cooked. And when I got pulled over and damn near fucking hit with super speeding, dude, I thought it was over, bro. I thought it was over. Oh, thank God that fucking state trooper gave me a warning. I cannot believe I got pulled over by a Florida state trooper and given a warning. That is fucking crazy. What you sent me is monthly? Do you think it was yearly? I told you, Mick, my asshole's raw. I told you, my asshole's raw. I'm telling you, it went... It was so bad, I had to take one of my bikes off. You feel me? It was so bad, I had to take one of my bikes off, yeah. Mickey's also a man. I've also been riding a motorcycle for almost 12 years, brother. I don't even have a single ticket on a motorcycle. Why are they dicking me? Ugh. A young man on a motorcycle. Mick Foolery and I are the same age. I'm fucking flapping at you, dude. You better fucking watch out. Insurance is a scam. You say that until you don't have insurance, bro. And I'm just talking about car insurance, at least. Nah, that shit's important as fuck, bro. I don't know if you've ever had anybody crack your shit, but, you know. You don't even have a license to drive? That's weird. That's weird. Is Twitch my only job? Twitch is my only job. Twitch is my only job. besides selling feet pics. I just post up on the beach. I want to get so nosy about your finances. Dude, do you want to get in a private Discord call and discuss my finances together? Do you want to see my financial literacy? We could do that. We could do that. I never will share stuff like that publicly because I think that's just nobody's business. But I would definitely do that. I would do that privately. I never care to talk about like that stuff with my friends and stuff. But I don't like to talk about it publicly because like I think there's a very fine line, you know? I think there's a very fine line if you talk about that stuff publicly and you're doing really well, you come off as like a bragging fucking cunt. And I hate that. And I think if you also talk about it publicly and you're not doing well, it seems like a, you know, a thing that I also don't like to do. So I just never talk about that shit publicly, you know? Like I never want it to be like, oh, look at my Ferrari, peasants. But I also never want to be like, oh, woe is me, I've only eaten peanut butter for 1 month. You know what I mean? You know? People get really weird about that shit. Every time I talk about my personal life too much on stream, I get anxious and stop streaming for 3 days. Yeah, I get that. I think I have to bite the bullet with that soon because I want to start posting a lot of motorcycle content, motorcycle footage. And the only way for me to do that is if I understand and accept the fact that it will reveal areas that I frequent. I think I'm just gonna accept that, you know what I'm saying? If you make them think you randomly died, they can't think about you ever oversharing that one time. That's true. That's true. Did I go to Swamp Fest this year? No. I have done almost nothing in Florida since I've been here except stream and explore by myself on my motorcycle. Because I'm sort of just, you know, I'm still getting my footing, you know what I mean? And like, I need to lock the fuck in, you know what I'm saying? Like I gotta lock the fuck in. So I don't wanna go do a bunch of that stuff. I just step away for a second to grab my phone charger so my phone doesn't die. I just don't want to get ahead of myself and do a bunch of that stuff before like I got like seriously good footing underneath me and stuff. You know? Trying to stay really goal oriented and stuff. I think you're good. I always get the you dox yourself, but I use my real name for years. Well, I got swatted once, so like I'm trying to, you know, I try to be careful about it, but also like I don't need to fucking, you know, be paranoid about it anymore. You know what I mean? Oh, why is this not working? You got swatted? Dude, I got swatted on Christmas Eve. I got swatted on Christmas Eve with my entire fucking family at my house. Yeah. Yeah, that was something that happened once. Hold on, chat. I gotta grab a different fucking brick. This thing's ass. Yeah, dude, I got swatted on Christmas Eve live on NoPixel. Like it was the month that 4.0 dropped. Was it December 2024? I think. Yeah, dude, that sucked. That was ass. To be honest with you. But it wasn't like, you know, I'm very blessed for the situation because I lived in a really small town, right? So like the police officers knew who I was and stuff, and they knew that it wasn't like anything crazy. But nah, yeah, somebody called the police and was like, "Yo, my name's blah 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 blah, and I live at blah 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 blah, and I have 50 hostages." And they rolled up to my shit deep as fuck. They rolled up to my shit deep as piss. You know, live and you learn, I guess. That's when I really started taking stuff really, really serious, you know? And if you guys remember, it was about the same time. We had that fucking person impersonating me for like fucking 2.5, 3 years, you know? So it was just like a mixture of a bunch of shit that was like making me uncomfortable. So I just nipped all of like my private stuff in the bud for a while. And then never talked about it because I didn't want to give it any attention. On Discord and on Twitch. It was a guy who would impersonate me through Discord, reach out to kids and new streamers on Twitch, and then try and get them to come to my stream just to watch it. It was really weird. And then went so far to join the No Pixel Discord and start messaging people pretending to be me. And the only reason I knew that happened is I raided somebody on No Pixel, and then they started talking to me about a conversation that they had with me, but it wasn't me. Wasn't me at all. And I was like, what are you talking about? What the fuck? Yeah, for literally like 2+ years, it would be like a first time chatter and they'd be like, yo, appreciate our long talks in Discord. Glad I could finally catch your stream. And like I would just have to be like, I am so sorry. That is not me. And you need to block that person and you need to practice better online safety and literacy because this is crazy. Thank God that's over with, you know what I'm saying? And I never like to talk about it usually, except very sparingly, because if you give that stuff attention, dude, if you give that stuff attention, it's like watering a plant, you know what I mean? The lack of like literacy is a good word. I think more people need to practice online literacy. I think the era of like when we came into the internet and our parents like beating it into our head to be careful on the internet, I don't know if that happens anymore, and I feel like it should. I really feel like it should. I feel like there's way too many dumb fucks on the internet that just do not practice any sort of safety whatsoever. It's like, you know? Like I really feel like I can make an account on Instagram and name it Bad Bunny, the real one, and then DM someone and be like, I'm Bad Bunny, and they would be like, yes, you are. And like, that's just, you're fucking dumbass. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mick, I'm sorry that's happening to you. Wait, you said that's happening to you too? For the past year? Yeah, no, you're right. Discord won't do anything about it, because Discord will just say, well, they can use whatever username they want, you know? You don't own that username. You don't own that picture. I kind of do own the picture, fucking asshole. Like, that's mine. That is a custom art piece made just for that, you know? Like, it belongs to me. It's so lame. I don't know. Oh, that's so sad, Jen. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I am sorry to hear that. I hate how many fucking older people get got by the internet. And someone just said, especially with the proliferation of the AI stuff right now, it's so bad, bro. Your upstairs neighbor got scammed for $30K off an AI scam. They gotta be an old person, right? They gotta be above late 50s. They gotta be like 60s minimum, right? A 30-year-old dude who works in... I wish I could be so fucking unintelligent and take home $250,000 to the point where I could have $30,000 in my bank account and lose it on a fucking brain dead scam. I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign, brother. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, brother. That's like hiring a plumber who doesn't have a single fucking working toilet in his house. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm going to be honest, and it might sound like a little bit cold, but it is like really hard for me to understand how you get scammed in tech when you work in tech, and it makes me wonder how you get a job in tech. You know what I mean? It makes me feel like that's the reason why I deal with any companies and it's all broken and it doesn't work. You know, like, that's so weird, bro. That does suck you got scammed, though. Nobody deserves to get scammed. You know, nobody deserves it. But fuck, bro. So many tech jobs that don't require basic computer literacy. Look, I'm not tapped into the tech market, but that just is like, to me, that sounds so confusing. You know? Tech encompasses so many things. I'm such a blue-collar dumb fuck that I don't know anything about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've only did manual labor before streaming. My stepdad worked in tech. He could build a computer. He ran databases, but he calls me to help him install Steam. What? What? Nah. Talking about those online phishing, like anti-phishing things they make you watch. When I worked at a factory, our head of IT, responsible for teaching everyone about phishing and stuff, got hit with a phishing attack, and it was the funniest thing in the fucking world. I'm not gonna lie. This guy was like always on everybody's ass about being like super secure when you would get on the network and stuff, and he fell for a fucking phishing attack. Lost the company like $15,000. There's something really righteous sometimes when you work at a place and someone thinks they're just like the bee's knees. They think they're the number one. You know what I'm saying? They think they fell out of God's ass. And then you watch them fuck up and their ego just get shattered. Honestly, that's a memorable experience. You know what I mean? It's really nice watching the assholes at work just get fucked. That was one of my favorite things, man. That was always good. You know what I mean? 15K is light for that kind of fuck up. Not for a small place like this, it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Golly. I can't believe this is weird. It feels weird to do a just chatting stream in my kitchen, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was weird. But also, I had so much fun today. You know what I mean? Your favorite scam you ever experienced was being called by my own phone number. That's real good. That's really, really good. That's really, really good. Dude, I fucked with scammers one time. I won't mess with scammers anymore. It used to be that I'd mess with them on the phone, or I'd like reply to their messages and like just try and waste their time. I messed with this guy one time, and then like he broke the charade of being a like professional. He just started like, he was like, yo, fuck you, you little fucking pussy. You gonna be lucky I don't pull up with the gang and just smoke your bitch ass. I'm gonna air your shit out. Just completely dropped the facade. And then I started treating it like a COD lobby, bro. I just started texting back, talking shit. And then like an hour later, this guy just started sending me all of my personal information. And I was like, damn. Oh, I picked the wrong fight today, boys. I picked the wrong fight today. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit, that motherfucker, he's good at scamming, huh? Sent me like all my information, bro. I was like, damn, my shit's out there. I'll be like, pull up.
Nah. No.
I do gotta get a laptop or something, huh? That would make this so much easier if I get a laptop. Or if I find a way to cast this onto my TV. Or an iPad. Yeah, I gotta get something instead of this little ass fucking phone, dude, because I'm reading chat like this. It's like not good, you know what I'm saying? Gets harder to claim home defense. that is true. That is true. Honestly, Facebook Marketplace, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably buy something used. Because it doesn't need to be strong, you know what I'm saying? It just has to be able to stabilize, you know what I'm saying? You have it on chat only? No, I do not have it on chat only. Because I need to be able to see the video preview and make sure something doesn't get fucked up or my butt crack falls out or something. The new MacBook Neo looks like a good value buy. I don't know what that is, I'll be honest. Dude, I'm starting my new gunsmithing project soon because I really hope that I can have it finished before the crew gets down here for Florida. Because I want to be able to take everybody to shoot it, dude. I want to be able to take everybody to shoot a fucking P90. Oh, that'll be so much fun. Oh, that'll be so much fun. That's like one of the most video game guns ever. I think it'd be cool, dude. I think it'd be cool, dude. It's like a Call of Duty gun. It's like the iPod Nanos of Mac laptops. What? So it's just supposed to be like when they did like the iPhone 5C, it's supposed to be like your entry one. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then I think we'll probably switch to the PC, and we'll probably play a couple hours of Alien. Probably. Okay, I'm doing a risk here, boys. I'm turning the mic off manually. Hopefully this works, because I'm now in the bathroom. Oh, it's like magic. Hopefully that worked. Hopefully you guys didn't just hear me fucking piss, huh? Dude, I know you guys didn't hear me. I know you guys didn't hear me. I'm not falling for that shit. I'm not falling for that shit. I had the microphone completely turned off. Yeah, you guys aren't fooling my bitch ass. If you heard it, bro, if you heard me in there, then you'll be able to tell me how many times I farted. How many times did I fart? How many times did I fart? Tell me. If you heard it. 3? Fuck, dude. Well, I'll see you there, LSF. Dude, it was 3 big toots. 3 big tooters. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Let me try something real quick, okay? Let me try something. I'm going to attempt to put on my other camera now, but I don't. With an iPad mini? Fuck yeah, probably. I just need something to be able to read chat on. You know what I'm saying? Because I can run my stream from my computer right now with this long cord, because my computer's in the living room. But, okay, hold on. First I'm going to do this. That was a lie. I'm going to keep it on this so you guys can hear me. And then now, okay, hold on.
Ribbit.
Hi, Wavy. Hi. Hi. Want to say hi? Want to say hi to everybody? Hi. Hi. You sweeping? You sweeping?
Okay, so now let me unplug this camera, which will probably freeze it. Okay. You guys still hear me? Yes, you can. Okay. So then now I should be able to take this cord. Hold on. We're testing stuff together right now, chat. Because I don't know if this is going to work as anticipated, but there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, so then I'll take this, plug you into there. Perfect. Okay. Hold on, boys. Now I will be back on my regular mic, right? Whoa. What, have I never showed you this before? This was a starting soon screen that I bought from a guy who took over like 6 months to give it to me and pissed me off so bad I told him to suck my fucking dick and I would never showcase the work that he made and to fuck off forever and to get a new fucking profession, and he should quit what the fuck he's doing. Because if it takes you 7 months to make this after I've paid you, you can suck my fucking dick from the back while I fart in your face, okay? Do good business, or don't do business at all. So then I never used it, because I have morals. Hold on. So then now I should be able to do this. Hold on. Then I should be able to do this. Oh my God. Holy shit, I just figured out something crazy, boys. I think we just figured out something crazy. You know what that means, huh? You know what that means? You know what that means, boys? That means that it means I can have this ready to go in the kitchen. You feel me? It means I can have this ready to go in the kitchen. And then if I'm wanting to do a cooking stream impromptu, I can just walk in there and plug the camera in. That's a thought. That's a thought right there. Without ever dropping the stream either. New tech. How practical is that? This is what makes it practical. It's really hard to cook dinner as a Twitch streamer if you don't do it ahead of time. If you have late night hours, because it's not like I can get up at 7:30 and stop my stream for 45 minutes and go cook dinner. You feel me? But if I could do GTA for 4 hours, pop in the kitchen, cook my dinner on stream, and then pop back into GTA, the content never has to stop, and I can stay live the whole time and hang out with you guys and still actually eat dinner, you know? Mmm. 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 You could if you had 20K more viewers. Sorry, guys, I can't do it now. I don't have enough viewers. Jokester said so. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, I can't do it now. Jokester said so. Sorry, guys. I don't have enough viewers. Well, balls! Fell off, boys. It's over. Bro needs a new chair. I'm not buying a new chair. They're too expensive. Still waiting on you to start tanning? Are you trying to fuck me or something? What do you mean you're waiting on me to start tanning? What the fuck? All right. All right. You blends into the wall. You're built like Sloth from the Goonies and scared to show your face on the internet. We can go back and forth, bro. I got time today, Blood Bucket. I got time today, Blood Bucket. Still love you, though. You know what I'm saying? Still love you, though. Why you kind of dressed like the yodeling Walmart kid? You would freak out if you heard me yodel, dude. You know what I'm saying? You would freak out if you heard me fucking yodel, brother. Ooh. One sec. Oh, 1 second, please. Nah, mixed legendary. Why your hair looks like you ain't showered in a week? Because I fucking rode a motorcycle a bunch today, and I sweat a lot. And I didn't shower after. I got straight to stream. It's true. It's hot in Florida. It's true. It's really hot. You feel me? I'm used to some heat, man. But it reminds me right now, it feels like how it feels in Indiana in like late springtime before it goes into summer. And that shit's miserable in Indiana. So go crazy. Go crazy. You feel me? Golly. How do you find the traffic? Traffic's not bad, except nobody around here knows how to fucking drive, bro. Nobody around here knows how to fucking drive. Every time I go out, dude, I feel like I have to I feel like a fighter pilot fucking scanning the road for somebody trying to run my ass over. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody around here knows how to fucking drive, dude. Golly. What do you feels like 110, 90% humidity? You know what's crazy? Indiana almost hits that a lot. It won't hit 110, but it'll hit 95, 100 degrees, 80, 90% humidity. All my Midwest homies know. Lappy knows for sure. Lappy, I know he knows for sure in Illinois. He gets the same shit. Bro, late July, it is 90, 95 degrees in Missouri, Indiana, Ohio, Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee, and the humidity's 80, 90%. Cracking, bro, from all the corn. And a lot of the humidity comes off the Great Lakes into those states that border them. Oh, bro. Like, people warn me about the humidity in Florida, and, like, I get it. It's going to be worse than Indiana. But if you've never spent summers in the Midwest, especially in, like, a really heavily agricultural area, it is fucking horrible. And nobody talks about it unless you live there, brother. You know what I'm saying? It is a serious fucking thing, brother. It is. So, like, it is very similar to Florida, but without all of the benefits of living in Florida. Yeah, the corn sweat, bro. It's like the corn sweat, the humidity, and the water in the air coming off of coming off of the Great Lakes. Like, it's a lot, bro. It is like living in an air fryer. Yeah. So, like, yeah, you know, I've had a lot of people be like, yo, Florida's going to be terrible in the summer. I'm a little bit used to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little bit used to it at the end of the day. And also, I feel like a lot of people that say that aren't even from Florida, if I'm being honest. I feel like a lot of people have warned me about Florida things and then aren't even the people that live here. And that always makes me laugh. You know what I mean? But, dude, definitely worth it. I never want to move back to the fucking Midwest ever. Never, ever, ever. Wait, Ruspin? Dude, Ruspin. Hi. Ruspin, Cruspin, Dustbin, Buspin, Justbin, Husband. You beautiful guy. You're originally from Tampa. Now you live in northern Wisconsin. Hell yeah. Shout out Tampa. I love the whole Tampa Bay area. Clearwater, St. Pete, Tampa. The whole encompassing area. That shit's cool, bro. I like it there. You feel me? Oh, shit. Alien Isolation, boys. That's what we're doing tonight. Never got to do that fan meetup at Indiana Beach. I know, dude. What a fucking shame, son. What a shame, dude. What the fuck? I've been to Indiana Beach so many times, bro. I've been to Indiana Beach so many times. I know America is factually just way warmer in the summer than England, but we ain't got that AC going for us, and when it's humid, we were at 80, 90 degrees. It's hell. Why don't you guys have air conditioning? Like, do you guys haven't downloaded that patch yet? Like, I'm not even trying to be a smart ass. I'm dead ass. Why do you guys not have air conditioning? I don't get it. It seems like year after year, I see headlines or people bitching in the UK that it's like so hot and miserable and they don't have air conditioning and then they never get air conditioning. They don't make them with the right plugs. That cannot be true. And even if that is true, just change the fucking plug. You know what I mean? You can change the plug. I can change the plug on any fucking appliance. Cut the fucking plug off and wire in a new one. It takes 2 minutes. I don't know. I'm just not well versed on that. I like don't have enough like you know, knowledge on that subject, you know? It's just always been something that confuses me. Think we use more drywall? We definitely use way more drywall. I mean, cars have air conditioning. It's true. Cars have air conditioning. They do got that. I just got back to Texas from vacation in LA. Oh my God. Gracie was in McFoolery's city? Oh my God. McFoolery, you're so parasocial. You should delete your stream or give me your stream key and quit forever. Anyway. Oh, tomorrow. By the way, boys. Forgot to mention, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard, Clowns versus Hydra, Super Battle Golf. If you give me a second, I will tell you. It's me, T, Jagger, Jess, Ellum, Hogs, Twinkles, and Wave. Thanks, Gracie. Shit. You want the shithole of a channel? Take it? Dude, I bet I could get famous on twitch.tv/McFoolery. I bet I could get famous, dude. Come on. What do you mean? Come on. I will defend myself. Dude, that shit was so funny, bro. Last night I was fucking pissing. Bro, last night was so funny.
Last night was so much fun, dude. How shitty I had to get off early. How shitty I had to get off early and do some fucking stuff, bro. That shit was funny, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it was so nice to be able to roll around with somebody who just didn't give a fuck and was completely leaning into every bit of bullshit. Bro, provoking them and then shooting at them and then calling the cops on them is like such a devious thing to do. And then going to help them and then scamming them out of $16,000. Bro said, please help us. I'll pay you. You're in a taxi. Deal. 16 grand. I've got it. Okay, you got to pay up front. Lock the door. Bro, that shit was good, bro. I love that. Oh my goodness. One second, boys. One second. I got a lot of DMs to do real quick, boys. I'm trying to focus. All my plans are coming together at once, and I'm trying to be a better communicator. I'm trying to be a better communicator here. Lucy held up people with a fucking fish. I know, bro. Start talking about how they would get salmonella. Bro cooks for 3 hours and everyone hits him up. Where are you at making these noises? Oh, hi. Hi. Bro, they saw my cooking. You feel me? They saw my cooking. I just realized that I hit people with crazy references sometimes that are very, very oddly specific. When I let Elam eat bread on my couch, I'm low-key going to tell Elam that he needs to catch his own food. He's low-key going to have to catch all of his own food. Well, he is dead. Yeah, he ain't making it. Nah, he ain't making it. Dude, you know what? Do you want to see what you made? Yeah, I want to see what you made. I think I'm going to take a shit right after you show me what you made, though. Yo, what's up, Cash? Good to see you. Good to see you, you talented son bitch. Oh. What's this? Oh, dude, is this when the fucking plane came after us? Nah, hold on. I gotta get my headphones.
Ready.
Nah, hold on. Make sure I put my stuff in the right spot so I don't leak. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that shit's crazy. Nah, that shit's crazy. Dude, this was such a fun day. And you know what was so cool about it? It was so short and fast. Like, it just happened out of nowhere. This was so fun. Dude, juke of the century. Juke of the fucking century, boys. Hey, whoever was flying that was fucking good as fuck. Whoever was flying that was going crazy, bro. Deadass. Whoever was flying that was going crazy. Oh, he was using a controller? It was cracked? What the fuck? This guy sucks. I fly with a mouse and keyboard like a real gamer. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of those little fucking pussies. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Don't hate me. Oh, bitch. Nah, you made this? Nah, bitch. What's this white shit? What is this shit on your plate? What is this? Nah, this looks good, bro. It's a horseradish dip. Ooh. Yum, dude. This looks good. This looks really good. You made this, huh? What kind of beef is this? Was this a strip? It looks like a strip. It's a fillet. Yum, dude. Yum. Good job, bro. You cooked the fuck out of it, too. Good job. You know, I'll tell you what. You cooked these, like, perfectly. These look like they still had a little bit of a snap to them. These look really good. And they're not all wilted and shit. Like, they didn't turn like a... They still got that vibrant green to them. Not that, like, off green, you know, like dead grass. These look good. You did good, bro. You made this whole plate? That looks good. That looks really good. Yeah, green beans need a little, like... You know what I'm saying? You get a little... Right when you bite through them bitches. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Chat, I'm gonna take a shit. It's here. I need to take a shit. We're gonna take a shit and then we'll play a couple hours of Alien Isolation. Honestly, I probably won't play a lot tonight. I spent way longer on the cooking stream than I wanted. Well, not than I wanted, but than I expected. We did that shit for like 3 hours. But I need to go shit right now. My body's it's demanding I poo. Well, that was a fucking bomb. That was a goddamn bomb, boys. Okay, look, Nikita, it's been 3.5 hours. This man has hit the bathroom 4 times while I've been here. I have a baby bladder because for 3 years straight, I drank 2 pots of coffee. And I think I cooked myself permanently. The final bathroom trip, I took a fat fucking shit and dropped a bomb big enough to take out my entire apartment. Just saying. Big boy got a fucking poop, man. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, Chucky. That was my butthole. That was my butthole. Yo, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. That's me saying thank you. In alien speak, you know what I'm saying? Guys, Chuki's here. The man, the myth, the legend. The one and only. The guy. The guy. What the fuck? Something in my shirt. The fuck is this? Something in my fucking shirt. Oh, it's a button. I'm an idiot. If the plumbing is still broken, you should waffle stomp a poo. Plumbing is not still broken. Thank fucking God. Oh my God, dude. I was so upset about the plumbing, but thankfully, we're good. Chuki, once again, it's been good to see you around, and thank you so much for the Fiverr McHoly Diver, buddy. Dude. I had so much fun. We were just talking about that, actually. We were just talking about that. I want you to know that I scammed that money because I wanted to keep the beef going because I was having so much fun. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. I took the money just simply to keep it going more. I wanted that to fucking go all day. And hopefully it continues a little bit more. That shit was fun, bro. That shit was fun. I really liked how it just spurred between both your group and me and Helen, just completely out of nowhere. Dude, your husband's here? Fucking Yuri Popov? Can you believe that shit? Oh my God. I think we watched the trailer for this one time on stream. But I'd like to watch it with you guys again real quick. Let me see it. I know I have it somewhere. Yes.
Holy shit, a fucking year to the man. The coolest and silliest guy. Love you, Thio.
Shit.
Less than 3.
Nah, you rock. Thank you so much. For real. Go crazy. Thank you for the 12 months, Noxa. Go nuts, go wild. Chuki with the Fiverr McHoly Diver. Noxa with the 1 year up in it, bitch. Nah. Go crazy. I appreciate you. I want to play this game with a group of people so bad. So bad. This looks like so much fun. Have you guys ever played Untitled Goose Game? It was I would say it's probably the most popular on the Switch. Really fun game, to be honest. Really just I don't know how to describe that game other than that is such a video gamey game. You know what I'm saying? Nah, we're going to look at that next. Kita. This is made by the people that made Untitled Goose Game. I would love to do this with a group of people, but I would love to try and one-shot it. You know? I would really try, want to one-shot it. This game looks phenomenal.
Hello. Hello. We're House. You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game. Ooh. It's a cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
It's a tricky game to describe, but
I
it's
love
mainly
this
about
trailer.
doing two
This trailer
things,
is super good.
Talking and walking. So talking. It's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or far away.
Hello.
Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
Hello. Over.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other,
Goofy ass
you'll need to
game.
find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture,
Oh, there they are.
and plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot. And if you can't use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well.
It's so
Hello.
cute.
The
Isn't
game
it?
is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk. Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots
Hello.
of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's that like pass.
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart, you won't be able to talk
I
face to
think
face.
so too,
so finding a way
Watashi.
back together isn't always straightforward.
And it's great for stream because it's all proximity chat. It's
If you get
so
lost in the
good.
bush,
It's like,
don't
dude,
worry.
this has
You'll
so
find
much
plenty of
potential
ways
for
to stay
being
in
fun
touch
for
and find each
everybody,
other again.
man.
Hello? If anyone can hear me.
I think it's a great game for you guys for chat too, because like imagine there's a world where there's like 4, 5, 6 of us playing. What if 2 or 3 people go off on a search party? Well, now you have the decision of, do you want to hop to somebody in the search party? Do you want to hop to somebody at the campsite? Maybe one person's going off and they're plotting. You know what I mean? I think it like, you know, I think that's good.
A flare. Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing
Yeah, we'll
challenges
see,
like
Gracie.
these is the way you make progress through the
We'll
game.
see.
They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code.
That's gonna be so fun.
Or even sing to
That's
each
gonna
other.
be so fun.
want to find a speaker that's like, ooh wah wah, ooh wah wah, ooh wah wah.
They're not all about talking though. There's a bit of platforming in there, some sports, and some weirder stuff too.
Stop.
Our challenges are open-ended and leave plenty of room for you to do things your own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things together.
So that's Big Walk. There's heaps to see and do, but there's
Wah,
also lots of room
wah,
to just hang out in
wah.
between. We think there's some real magic that happens when you forget your plans and find yourselves doing something else entirely.
Wah, wah,
You can
wah.
sit and watch the sunset,
Tell stories as you wait for the night to pass.
Oh my god. Dude, this I would love
you can sit and watch the sunset,
if we did story times
Tell
at night around a fucking light. Do you know how fun it would be if every night someone had to tell their own story? That would be great, bro. In character Big Walk, I would love it. I would love it, Nikita. I would love it so much. Maybe like, you know, we could do a thing in RP where it's like, you know, we build up to like the clowns need to leave to go on a retreat, and this is the retreat they go on and stuff. That could be super good, actually. This could be like the clowns go on a therapy walk. Helen makes the clowns go on a camping trip for HR. HR's received too many in-house complaints about each other and something needs to be done, so we're taking an HR camping trip as a morale boost. My name's Helen Highwater, and the clowns need a morale boost, and my girlfriend loves camping. Whenever my girlfriend's upset, she goes out into the woods alone. So I thought, what better than going out in the woods together? There's always a story to be told if you try hard enough, you know what I mean? If you fucking cope hard enough, there's always a story to be told, story to be made. This is team bonding by force. Hey, man, that's too real. Or we get a bunch of the clowns to go do a bunch of shit to random people in the city, and then they get so mad at Tessa for the clowns doing it that we have to skip town for a little bit. The 5 random clowns go murder someone's grandmother, and then they call Tessa threatening her life. I mean, she was in Kentucky at the time. We get caught by mad scientists and turned into ants, and this is us walking back to our bodies. You know what it makes me think of with Tessa sometimes? I want you to picture this in your mind, okay? Just close your eyes and picture this in your mind. It's you and 2 people standing in a circle together, right? It's you, it's Tessa, and it's Raina. That's a hell of a triangle, right? It was a circle, now it's a triangle thanks to Gracie. And you, as hard as you can, punch Raina in the face. And she goes, "I can't believe you've done this." And pulls out a shotgun and blows Tessa's head off. Like, that's really how it feels like it goes sometimes. And you get to walk away scot-free. You, not the enemy. It's so fucking funny, dude. It is so funny. Oh, man.
Stories as you wait for the night to pass.
Go dancing.
Or you could steal your friend's binoculars and kick them into the ocean.
Oi.
Sorry.
We hope you enjoyed this little
game,
tour and got a
we
sense
have
of what we
to
think is
play
so
it.
special about this game.
I will
we made
put it
Big
together.
Walk to be a nice way to
I
hang
will
out with your friends in a
Kirk
video.
shit. Hey, Helen, what you looking at? Well, I know what you're about to look at. Nothing. Wait, it's PS5 exclusive? Wait, shut up. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
You enjoyed this little tour and got a sense of what we think is so special about this game. We made Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a video game, and we hope you like playing it as much as we do. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bro. Why do they wave like Tessa when she's bonking people with a cane?
Goodbye. As much as we do. Thank you for
12 players. Yo, there's a Steam listing for it. Planned release date 2026. Okay. I'm sure it'll be before fucking Grand Theft Auto 6. 12 is insane. I was expecting 8 max. 12 is crazy. Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to be completely upfront. 12 is really cool on paper. If we did 12, it would almost be mandatory if we had 2 groups of 6, okay? Because you guys have been around my stream or the clown community long enough to know that 6 clowns in a car can potentially be mood altering, right? You know what I mean? Like if you've had a long day and your head has been used a lot, and then all of a sudden for 2 hours the car sounds like it's kind of a lot to do with. It's kind of a lot to deal with, you know what I mean? And as one of the clowns, I'm able to admit that, you know, I run away. That's my cheat code too. I literally leave. I don't say anything to anybody. I leave. Because I used to crash out about it on Kirk. Like when we would do heists, I would just yell at everyone and be like, why do we have so many goddamn people? My brain hurts and you guys piss me off and we can't even do anything because we all want to be in the same goddamn car. Fuck you. And then I realized I'm just going to run away silently. And that's what I do now. I think that would work, Mick. Or we do like Helen appoints a secondary HR leader and it's 2 groups of 6. I feel like that's the only way. I feel like you can't. I feel like low key with most games, it's really, really difficult to do more than 6. You know what I mean? Even if I feel like this isn't a GTA exclusive. If you're trying to play a game with a lot of people and it's like you're all together and it's more than 6 people, the communication just becomes so jumbled and jarbled, you know what I mean? Unless it's games where you're like, you know, the comms aren't all together, you know what I mean? Like, then it's good. But we probably have mad time to figure this out. So, oh yeah, and also you're right. The planning with 12 people with availability, time zone differences. Yeah, we got time to figure that out though, which is good. Now we need to look at another game that I want to play with a bunch of people too, which looks fucking phenomenal. I actually want to show you guys a couple of games. I'm on my variety shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my variety shit. Hold on. Yeah, dude. This shit looks cool, bro. This shit looks cool. Come on. Come on. I'm so biased for this game too because I really think the raccoons are my favorite animal on planet Earth. Legitimately, they're my favorite. Raccoons are fucking awesome. I love raccoons. I think raccoons get a bad rap. I think they should get more Can we give raccoons more respect for being the criminals of the animal world? Can we talk about that? Come on. Oh, fuck. What was that game, Mick? I forget the name of that. What was that? What was the name of that fucking game? I forgot all about it. Was it the Battle Royale one? Where it's the guy walking with the gun? Was that the one? You had to type up, or if you fucked it up, he'd shoot your shit. It's Final Sentence. We gotta play this game though. It's still a demo. You're right, Nikita, it is. Nah, you're right. Hold on, let's peep this. Yes, it is this. Yes, the Battle Royale. This game looks fucking cool. This game, okay, this thing I really hope has one important feature. I don't know how big the lobbies are, but this game will be so much stronger for like friends and like streamers and stuff if you're able to host private lobbies. If you're able to host private lobbies, this shit will go so hard. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's 40? I thought it was way less than that. I thought it was like 12. Never mind. Take back what I say. Let's watch this, though. This game does look fucking sick, dude. I thought it was like low-key, like like a real small one, kind of like a small crab game lobby type shit. There's in-game BC. That's sketchy with randoms in a game like this. But also you could have really good moments with randoms in this too. It's like a double-edged sword, you know what I mean? That game looks fun. That game does look fun. This game looks fun too. Also just got announced. Oh, fuck. What's the name of it? Is it? I think it's this. Yeah. It's this. That would be fun, Gracie. Yeah, Nikita, I imagine. This game looks fire. This game looks fire. You hate it already? Are you scared of... You're a Midwesterner. Are you scared of tornadoes? Yeah, dude. You were in Tornado Alley. Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm one of the weirdos from that area where I love them. I'm one of the weirdos where I've like seen I've seen several tornadoes in person, and I'm like, oh. Nah, Watashi, this game's right up your alley, bro. This game's right up your alley, especially if you got a couple of homies that like share your same hobby, or just a couple of homies you like to game with. This is right up your alley, straight up. Oh, what's up, Hobbs? What's up, Advent?
What's wrong, mate? What's going on? Hey, what's going on?
Tornadoes were your reoccurring nightmare. Oh. You lived close to the Joplin tornado? Okay, yeah, nah. That's... Ooh. You know what I'm saying? That one kind of like made my heart move, because I remember how serious that was and how like they sent people from my state to go help with that and shit. That was a crazy day. You know what I'm saying? That, dude, it was like all of a sudden it was like there's a town. Now there isn't. You know what I'm saying? It was like, it was really like that. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't know about Joplin, y'all want to see what picture of what happened after? It's still to this day considered one of the most insane tornadoes that has ever fucking been like recorded ever. It is, it's fucking crazy. Like if you look at like the storm chaser footage of it. Okay, I was about to bring that up, Nikita. If you guys have never seen a tornado, the scariest, spookiest, eeriest part of a tornado is you know that bitch is coming because the sky turns evil, bro. The sky turns Wicked Witch of the fucking west, east, north, south, west. The sky gets this slow-moving, nasty color of green that you will never see ever unless it's tornado time. Like legitimately, if you grew up in Tornado Alley, you learn very quick if you live around tornadoes. You're like, and then it's like, like as if it's on fucking cue, bro. Yeah. Oh, the static electricity in the air. Oh, dude. No, it is freaky. I'm not gonna lie. I really like tornadoes. I'm like low key fascinated by them. But if you grew up in that area, and me, Nikita, and Mick all did, you definitely have childhood memories of like very specific things with tornadoes. The sirens, the smell too. It smells like rain, but it also smells like, to me, it almost smells like grass and rain and mud all mixed together. It's weird. It's weird, man. It's one of those things that's so hard to explain. The tornado drills at school, we would do them all the time. We would do them all the time. Getting in the hallway and fucking... Dude, hey, look, I need to know. If you guys aren't from a tornado spot, is it crazy to think that our fucking school would make us all get in the hallway? Nah, deadass. Bro. Oh my... Holy shit. Hold on. Nah, bro. Textbook. This is a textbook, bro. You just sent me down fucking nostalgia, bro. They'd make you fucking get up against the wall, fucking like side by side, bro. And you'd hit one of these. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Whoa, dude. What's the point of the book? To protect your head from anything falling on your head. I wonder if that's still the tech, too. I wonder if they changed it. And you know what's crazy, too? They'd make you sit like that for like 10 fucking minutes, bro. They make you sit like that for 10 minutes. And if you, at least where I was at, if you didn't take it serious and you were fucking around with your homies, oh, bro, you were getting in trouble. You feel me? Like, I remember one time, bro, we were all like shoulder to shoulder like that. And, bro, my dumb ass, I was next to my best friend. And I went like this. And I tried to tip everybody over like dominoes. I got in so much fucking trouble, bro. I got in so much trouble, bro. Oh, my goodness. I just couldn't resist. You feel me? Yeah, nah, we used books. We used books because I went to a real poor school that didn't get, like, no technology till pretty late. So I don't know if that played a hand in it. But no, they told us for, because, dude, we were packing fucking fat ass like 90s and 80s textbooks, you feel me? Like, bro, history book fucking the size of a college book, you feel me? So they were like, brother, bring your fucking shield. You know what I'm saying? They definitely told us to bring our textbooks. That's crazy. They didn't tell, to me, that's crazy they didn't tell you all to bring them. That, to me, that feels like such a crazy oversight, which just seems like so obvious that you would bring the book. You know what I mean? And then I always, hey, I don't know if y'all had this, but my schools would always spread the rumor that they had you arch your back so that if shit fell on your back, it would insta-kill you so that you didn't, like, go through any bullshit. I don't know if that was, like, a rumor that was perpetuated in y'all schools, but that went through, like, every grade of, I'm not even kidding, bro. That went through, like, every grade of me being in school, bro. I know. It's outrageous, bro. I know. But, like, dude, I'm telling you, you'd be like a 4th grader next to a 6th grader, and he'd be like, psst, psst. Hey, you know why they make us arch our back like this? Instead of staying flat. So if something falls on you, you die instantly. You're not trapped. You're not trapped under the building. You know? I'm so serious. I bet people still say that at that fucking school. I'm so serious. So you don't get trapped under the building. Bro, that was scary being in 4th grade, having someone like older than you tell you that. That was fucking scary, bro. Nah, lying to you about whether or not it's a drill is fucking outrageous. Nah. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. That would be scary. Yo, Watashi. Nah, you're spitting. Watashi, you talking about like this? Because my school changed it. You feel me? I went through 2 iterations of fire drill or of tornado drills. You just reminded me. The original one would be you'd have your back up against a wall like this. Like that? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, bro. Yeah. So that you know that does make me wonder if the tech has changed again. Actually, that does make me wonder if the tech has changed. Yo, Pikachu, thank you for the 13 months. Coming in with the primer, make holy dimer. Going nuts, going crazy. Going nuts, going crazy. Mom told me about the air raid drills. Mid-class, they told drop, and everyone had to get under desks. Oh, bro. Oh. That's scary. You know what I mean? That is scary. Oh. Oh. My dad used to tell me, my dad lived in a spot where my dad went to school like during the Cold War and shit. And my dad had to do like the bunker drills, you know what I'm saying? Where like the schools would have like the bomb bunkers. Bro. I'm so glad we got away from that. I'm so glad I didn't have to do that. Holy shit. Our parents had different lives. All out looking ass. You look like a very specific character. You know that? You look like Arcade Ganon. You know that? When you got your pink hair, you look like modded Arcade Ganon. I meant the shelters, not you, mother. I would like to ask for your forgiveness. I was merely just attempting to defend myself. Piglet, I don't take back what I said. Nah, Nikita gangster, huh? Oh, brother. Is it bad I'm having so much fun yapping I kind of don't want to play Scary Game? I just feel like we've been having a good yap sesh for the last few hours. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest here. Stalling for real? I'm still going to play. I feel like I want to stay up a couple hours tonight. Okay? I'm still going to play. I'm still going to play. I'm just staying up a little bit later tonight. I was just thinking this is fun. I hope he doesn't remember he's supposed to play a game. Nah, I've said for a minute now that my favorite thing on Twitch is just chatting my ass off with everybody. We did a 7-hour yap sesh one time. It was not planned to be that. We was supposed to do GTA. And then we did like 3 hours of yapping. And some people asked me to play GTA, and I was like, fuck you. I'm going to yap longer now. And then it was like 5 hours, and I was like, fuck it. Let's just see how long we can do this. And then I did it like literally all day. We just sat here and, you know. Oh. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Professional yapper? What can I say, dog? I can't shut the fuck up. I'm grabbing a glass of water. Would you like to tell them hello? Say hi, Ravi. Say hi. Want to say hi, Ravi? Say hi, chat. Hello. Say hello. I love you. I love you. I love you. Say I love you. Love you too. I wish you could hear her purring too. You know what I'm saying? Let me get my water though.
Good thing he yaps for a living because he can't game for shit. Game of your choice. No RTS strategy. 25 subs or the equivalent. Wager match. Name a time and a place, Shan. Time and a place, name it. I'll whoop your ass. Any video game. Okay? Balls in your court, pussy. Pussy! Is that your bed on the floor? Huh? What are you talking about? Bed on the floor? You're totally right. I didn't pick that cup back up. I grabbed a different one. My ADHD kicked in. Joke's on you, though. This bitch plastic. Joke's on you. This bitch plastic. They just look like nice glass. Now, if it was his bed, he'd have classic stained navy sheets. What's wrong with navy sheets, bro? What's wrong with navy sheets, bro? I have you know, I don't have navy sheets, but I definitely did for a large part of my life. And definitely leaned into that meme without knowing so. I will definitely admit that if you go back into my history of my streams, you can see that I definitely had navy sheets. What color are they now? Guess you'll never know, dude. Maybe they're still navy. Maybe they're navy, dude. Is Luke Cant out here challenging people again? Don't play with me, Grave. I'll whoop your ass at any video game, too, that's not Mortal Kombat. You'd still fucking beat me on that one. Man, it's a real bummer the last Mortal Kombat was only good in the campaign. Everything else sucked fucking dick. Honestly, real shame. Honestly, real shame. As a huge Mortal Kombat lover and who's loved it for fucking 20 fucking years at this point, it is such a bummer that that game was so ass. That game, it was a bummer too. That game had such that game has like probably one of my favorite like ways that it tells the story of Mortal Kombat. But the actual like meat of the game is it's not good. It's like just objectively bad, you know, which sucks. Mortal Kombat is kind of the best in the last decade was Mortal Kombat 9. MK10 and 11 were pretty decent, but bro, fuck. There's about Combat Arms. Do I look fucking Canadian to you? Do I look Canadian to you? What the fuck? I'm not that guy. In that shirt? Dude, this is a Florida shirt. You're crazy. You're crazy. Why don't you take your West Coast ass somewhere else? Not from the stream, but like, you know. Canada is just way North Florida. You got your fentanyl from behind a Kmart today. You're fucking tweaking.
What does that have to do with the West Coast?
Kind of a West Coast hater, you know what I'm saying? Kind of a West Coast hater. I'm going to be honest. See, bro, she loves her toys. She loves them. Look at her. She's doing flips. Look at her. She's so cute, bro. You hate us because you ain't us? Nah, I hate the West Coast because California. I hate the West Coast because California is legitimately the most beautiful place that I've ever been in my entire life. But I feel like if I wanted to live there, I need to do crime. That's the only way I'm afford it. I'm stealing catalytic converters. I'm never returning my DVDs, and I'm stealing catalytic converters. And then maybe I can afford rent. If I want to buy a house, I'm squatting. I'm squatting. Dude, let's pull up 15 deep and just start squatting in California. What are they going to do? Make us leave? We'll squat somewhere else. I'm just saying. We could start a squatters army. Dude, squatters cult? Just get a roommate. I tried to get a roommate for like a year and a half. I'm never doing that again. Never doing that again. But also, I was real picky. My roommate had to be a streamer or a personal IRL friend of mine. My insurance premium will be lower. Bro, the only way that bitch is going down is if I fucking get rid of it. I'm almost 30. It shouldn't be that. Live with Ellum? I think I'd rather die. Love Ellum to death. We're not compatible roommates, I don't think. My blood pressure? All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. The DoorDash driver showing up at my house every day, dropping off $30 smoothies. Nah, bro, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going crazy. I'm going to get a call that he locked himself on the balcony. The door don't even lock. Nah, he's my buddy, though. I love him to death. Plumber for a roommate, you're right. He'll punch the shit out of a turd down the drain. Oh, there it goes. Bro, what is this, bro? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know what's crazy? This has to be within the last 2 years, right? I don't remember this at all. But the length of my hair, and I remember when I bought that t-shirt. What the fuck? 2 years ago. I knew it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was I doing, bro?
What the fuck was I doing? Dude, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I'm gonna be honest. Damn, that mullet really make me look like I really do look like a fucking hick. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I do, huh? That guy drives a tractor. That guy knows how to raise some chickens. This guy sells insurance in Florida. This guy goes fishing, and don't you know who my dad is? I'll sue you. Don't you know who my dad is? My lawyer dad or whatever. Would you like to buy a timeshare down here in Florida? Jesus Christ. I've lost my whole identity. I've lost my whole soul. Strike a metaphor. This guy's a part-time fishing charter. I appreciate you thinking I got money like that. You seen the price of a fucking boat, bro? I didn't realize boats were houses. I knew they were a lot of money, but I didn't know they were a lot of money. You feel me? If you had the mullet in Florida, you'd be Florida man. Dude, I know. I can't do it now. You know what's crazy? I get called out for not being from here because of how I talk. How the fuck did I move farther south and I'm still getting hick ID'd? How the fuck? I was at the store the other day. Someone was like, "Oh, you ain't from here, huh? Where are you from? Did you move here from Texas?" And I was like, "Motherfucker, no. You think I sound like I'm from Texas?" I am not a Texan. I'll have you know, I am a Florida man. What the fuck? What the fuck? It makes me feel like people never heard an accent before that's a little bit twangy. You know what I'm saying? It's weird that Florida doesn't have an accent. What it is, the farther north in Florida, the deeper the accent. Because the farther south you go, the more people you have like me that are transplants into Florida. That's the big part of it. Northern Florida, that's your country Florida. You know what I'm saying? Southern Florida is where a lot of your people are here that ain't from here and want to live near the water. Can you try and talk without an accent? No. I can talk with other accents, but no. 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 Like, if you're up near Jacksonville or like Tallahassee or the Panhandle, dude, oh yeah, that's some thick country twang up there, brother. That's some real fucking, that's some thick draws up there, buddy. Gonna walk around like Humphrey Pumpernickel? Nah. You spend a lot of time in Jacksonville? Jacksonville's like home with a Florida man. Jacksonville's fucking crazy. I don't have a lot of experience in Jacksonville, but I know a lot about it. That's fucked up, Thum. I'm not invasive. I'm just a silly little guy. What's your problem? Canadians don't really have an accent, you're tweaking. You're tweaking. You are absolutely fucking tweaking. You're out of your goddamn mind. It takes 2 sentences to figure out a motherfucker's Canadian. It takes 2 sentences to go, you're a motherfucking Canadian. Straight up. Taco. Sorry. Mario. Pasta. Come on. Come on. Milk. Bag. Come on. There's a lot. For sure. For sure. You don't say pasta? Ravi. Ravi, come here. Come tell this guy he's a fucking asshole. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come tell this guy he's a fucking asshole. Say, Ruspin, you're a bitch. Say, Ruspin, it's pasta. Ruspin, it's pasta. She's called you a bitch. She's called you a bitch, man. I love you. My cat just told you how it is. She's so vocal. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I love it, but also, I also hate it sometimes. You feel me? She is the last thing I hear going to bed, and the first thing I hear when I wake up. And sometimes, she's a lot, bro. You know what I mean? Sometimes she's a lot. If I try to sleep sometimes and she ain't ready for bed, she'll yell at me. She'll stand in my room and she'll go, because she wants me to go play with her. And I'm like, bro, I gotta go to bed. Hi. Did you hear me yelling? Did you hear me yelling? Hi. Hi. She just always needs my attention. And when I don't give it to her, she's mad at me, man. Here, tell him. She's a fucking asshole, bro. I love her to death, though. She's a good cat. She's a good cat. She is a real gangster cat named Screech. I know, Diana. I love her to death. Just fuck, man. Just fuck, man. Is that too much to ask? Dude. Sometimes I realize that I've spoiled her so hard that this is her house. This is hers, you know? Fuck off, Thum. Fuck off. I'm having a good time. I'll start in like 15 minutes. Is that really so bad to start at midnight on a Sunday? What? Do you got what? What? Come on. Fuck off, bro. I'm just having a good time. We're just having fun, dude. You just like such a fun hater all of a sudden? Why gotta be such a fun hater all of a sudden? Why? Some people have work tomorrow? I don't know if you've heard this before, but apparently streaming's harder than a 9 to 5, so I gotta stream tomorrow, bro. Don't hate me. I'm just memeing. I'm just memeing. Don't hate me, please.
The only person that truly feels that way is McFoolery. The only person that really feels that way is McFoolery. Theo being the new yappy? I've been a yapper for a long time, I'll have you know. You get it, Adam. You get it. We are going to play some horror games tonight. We are going to play some horror games. And just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're almost there. We're right on the cusp. You know what I'm saying? We're right on the edge of playing. I was busy. The fuck was he talking shit about? I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, a sub is only $5. It's only $5. I clipped it in age well. It's actually 6 now. Clip didn't age well. Hi. Hi, you little fucker. I gotta play with her for a second. Hold on. Come here. Need some little sticks with a feather on a string. Look at that. Like a fishing pole one? I should get one of those, huh? You're so right, I should get one of those. Is she still eating the blinds? You want to see some of the damage? She stopped for the most part, but this bitch. Keep in mind, this is one door. One set of the blinds. Keep in mind. Fucking asshole. She's a bitch, man. You know what she does too? How am I supposed to be mad? How am I supposed to be mad when that's how she is? You know what she does? She waits until I fucking leave, bro. She waits until I leave. You want to see what she's done to my door frames? And once again, how am I supposed to be mad? How am I supposed to be mad at that? Dude, look what she's done to my fucking door frames, bro. I'm only going to take a picture of one, okay? Get her a pet so she's never alone. I'm just not in a position where I can take on another animal right now comfortably, you know? Look what she's done on my door frames, bro. Bro! God damn, bro. Thank God. Thank God that I'm a handy motherfucker, and when I do decide to move out of this place, I can fix this shit. You feel me? RIP deposit? Nah, this place don't even got a deposit. They just fucking charge you for everything that's fucked up. I think you might own a beaver. I think you might be right. W Angelsoft? Yeah, only the best for my butt. She needs a SC. What's the SC? Yeah, Mick, that's where I'm at, man. That's where I'm at. I can't take on the risk of, or it's not even the risk. I can't take on the responsibility of a new animal right now. I just can't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's easier to just accept it, Nikita. The stress of the damage outdoes just replacing the damage, is at least in my experience. So I just decided I'll do it all at the end, and if I stress about it now, what the fuck's the point? I'm still gonna have to do it at the end anyway. So do your thing, you little shit. You know what I'm saying? Your dog also broke the blinds, Mr. Fathead. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Need to watch out she doesn't chew your cords. Thankfully, she won't fuck with my cords. She knows not to fuck with my cords. I've you know what I'm saying? I've developed that with her early on, but she's never been around blinds. She's only been around curtains. And she likes to chew on these motherfuckers. Trail racer toy? Oh, that's the thing. Is that the thing that goes around in circles real quick? Like a little thing? She is going to town, bro. She's having fun. What are you doing? Hey. Rabbit. Rabbit. She's having too much fun. Cammy's such an angel. You are lucky, yeah. No, my cat does that. Nah, Nikita. I'll show you the one specific piece of metal my cat gnaws on, and it kind of freaks me out. It kind of freaks me out. I don't like it. My cat tries to eat this chair. My cat will sit on this chair. That's why it's not sitting here anymore for streams. She used to sit here next to me for streams. Not anymore. Because she will sit on this chair and she will go. And she'll try and eat the fucking. Only this one. I have 4 of these. She will only do it to this one. So then I thought, maybe there's something on it. Cleaned it. Disinfectant wipes, rubbing alcohol. Gets on the chair. And not to mention, she scratches the piss out of the cushion. You probably can't see that, but she just goes. And then just, like, she'll sit on it and she'll make bread. You know, make her little biscuits where she's sitting there fucking. And then she'll just fucking turn her head and just. Bro, she's a fucking monster. She's a fucking monster, bro. Of cats so much, just think I'm about to be a cat, cut out to be a cat owner. You know the worst part? I'm gonna be honest, Mick. A lot of it's the cat, bro. A lot of it's the cat. I've seen it before. I've seen it before with a couple of cats where you can be the best owner in the world and the cat's just evil. You know what I mean? It's just, some cats are just assholes, you know what I'm saying? And it's not even that they're just, some are assholes. They're all just so wildly different. It's hella RNG, man. It's hella RNG. You might get a cuddly, soft lap cat, or you might get a crazy fucking don't touch me, only feed me, but I'll tolerate living here cat. Like, it's so random, you know what I mean? Really social, really friendly, just kind of stupid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Nikita. Who's an angel and hates everyone but me. You've gotten lucky and had very chill cats? Yeah, that is lucky. I fuck with cats really heavy. I've had cats ever since I was a kid. I've also had dogs. And I love them both. But I feel like every dog in the right circumstance can be a nice, loving, happy dog. And some cats will always just decide they're in charge. And a lot of times it just feels like there's nothing you can do about that. It just, a lot of times it's just, that's how it's got to be. You know what I mean? But I still love cats equally, all, you know, love them all the same. Some of my favorite little bastards. Some cats just really are just, they act fucking regal, bro. They act like they're fucking noble. You know what I mean? You had a disorder where you could only turn left? Where you had a NASCAR cat? That's fucking, I'm glad he was found though. 10 days old is crazy. That's crazy. Man, good on you guys. You had a cat named Indiana. That's cute as fuck. Your cat Molly was the regal type though. Cat's obsessed with feet. Bro, animals are funny. Animals are funny, bro. I love them. I love those little funny bastards, man. I do. For as much as they can be frustrating and confusing, they're 20 times as lovable and amazing and wholesome. You know what I mean? Try to get a goldfish for her to look at? Nah, I won't ever own a goldfish again because my first goldfish got eaten by my first cat. I've already went down that road. Don't want to go down it again. No, my cat really did that cartoon shit where he went. and ate my goldfish. Yeah, I won't lie. That happened. That happened. I won that fucker at the fair. Live and you learn. I was like 4. You live and you learn. You know what I'm saying? A cat that would steal things and hide in the litter box, and you found money in the litter box. That's crazy. You got a thief. You got a little thief. That's crazy. Your old cat lady was raised around dog. My old lady cat was raised around dogs, so when I rescued my kitten, she was confused as fuck with his behaviors. I bet. I fucking bet. Dude, Pomeranians are so sweet, or they're so fucking vicious. Bro, some Pomeranians think they're wolves. Golly. Some of them think they're fucking wolves, dude. Golly. Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick that I forgot to check. I need to check the weather real quick because I need to know if there's gonna be rain at all in the... Okay, wait. Never mind. I'm good. I have to do stuff in the morning before stream. I need to make sure I'm good to do it. Because I can't leave anymore when there's rain because I don't have a car. Honestly, I kind of thought for a second I would dislike not having a car. I don't. I don't think I mind it one bit. If there's ever a situation where I need to have a vehicle or a car, I can figure out a way to make it work. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I am so enjoying the fact that the only way that I'm able to commute somewhere really is on a motorcycle. It makes it such a pleasant time to leave my fucking house all the time. It makes me excited to commute places, you know what I'm saying? And that's so good. That's so good. Oh, it's midnight. It's time to play games. Fuck. Too sketchy to ride in the rain? It's sketchy and it's uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Do they have windshield wipers for helmets? Nah. Riding in the rain is not cool. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to do it. You know what I'm saying? The only reason you ride in the rain is if you got to ride in the rain. You know what I'm saying? But when you've only got 2 fucking pieces of traction and if either one loses, you fucking crash, it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? Just straight up, it's not. It's not worth it whatsoever. If I know there's going to be rain, bike's not going out. One, I don't want to crash the bike, not even to not hurt myself. I just don't want to hurt the fucking bike because I don't want to fucking pay to get it fixed. You know what I'm saying? And just like, I've crashed a couple of times, you know what I'm saying? And crashing sucks. You know what I'm saying? You're out of bike, it hurts. You got to fucking spend a lot of money. It's embarrassing. Everything about crashing just fucking sucks, you know? Just be safe. Some drivers are scary. Yeah, I'm definitely super safe. I've been doing this shit for a long time. I've been on a motorcycle for 12 years now, so... You're here for the pasta? You shall be rewarded. You shall be rewarded for your efforts. You shall be rewarded for your efforts. Have I ever played this? This is my second time. Not playing the game, but my second time, like, continuing the game, right? I'm on my very first playthrough, and this is my second session. Good to see you, DJ. Good to see you, you big, beautiful guy. We'll probably play for 2 or 3 hours, chat. Play till 2 or 3 in the morning, probably. Eastern. That's the plan, probably. Yum cold pasta. Mom ain't raised no bitch. You feel me? Mom ain't raised no bitch. I don't give a fuck. Yo, take it easy, Sterling. Thank you for hanging out. You know I appreciate you. Let me change my game title real quick, too. Here we go. Yeah, this song bangs. This song is good. All right, let me go refill my water real quick, and then we'll get started. Maybe this is why I piss so much. All right, I'm back. Got my water. I'm ready. God damn it, I left my fucking kitchen light on. Dude, I'm such an idiot. All right, all the lights are off now. All right, all the lights are off now. Was I playing this game with a controller last time? I don't remember. I wasn't, was I? No, I surely wasn't. Surely I wasn't. I don't think this is a controller game. Alrighty. I'm gonna shit my pants, dude. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this? I do it because I like to have fun with you guys. I do it because we're enjoying this together. Now there's one requirement that I ask of you in order for me to start horror games tonight. I need each and every single person who's here right now, live at the stream, phone, tablet, computer, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, Xbox, smart toaster, smart refrigerator. If you're here right now, why don't you go ahead and say something so I can say right on for being here. A little late night, Sunday night horror, dude. You know what I'm saying? Or you can be like Jarilla and wake up being a bitch on Sunday. Love you, Jarilla. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. Look at all you big, beautiful people. Look at all you wonderful Sunday night silly gooses. Look at all, man, Demon Star coming in with the 10 months, with a 3 months in advance. That motherfucker's going into the future. Yo. Go crazy, go nuts, go wild. You know I appreciate you. Hold on, I need to... Hi, Webby. Hi. I love you too. Yes, you're my baby girl. That's your baby girl. Hold on, I gotta move one thing real quick because I don't want I had Spotify on my top on my top monitor, and I don't want to make my fucking face pink. Yes, you're my baby girl. You're executively dysfunctioning so hard right now. What does that mean? Alberto, yo, legendary son of a bitch. Long time running motherfucking OG within the channel, as well as a tier 3 who's been here for nearly 5 years. Jesus Christ, you've been here for nearly half of my fucking 20s. Nah, you're crazy, bro. I appreciate you. You're crazy. Grabby, watch out, baby girl. I almost ran your foot over. Watch out. Man, she's mad I'm not playing with her now. I fucked up. I fucked up. All right. All right. All right. Webcam. Enjoy webcam. Enjoy webcam tonight. Do I do a late night webcam? I think I do. I think I do. Means I have things to do and I really should be doing them, and I've needed to do them for hours, but keep telling myself I can do it in a minute until I can. Just me go to bed or play with her or something. If I've needed to do them for hours, but I keep telling myself I can do it in a minute until all my minutes are gone, and I've just wasted my entire day thinking about how I have so many things to do. Man, you've just described my day-to-day life more than you might know. It feels like things are so much easier to do when you only have one thing to do, because I overwhelm myself. So I know what you mean, and I I hope you're able to get to your things. Play game, main campaign, continue game. Honestly, yeah, facts, dude. That is why I never completed The Witcher 3, because The Witcher 3 gives you too many quests that you can't do for fucking 4 weeks, and then I realized I can't do this. Also, I've realized... Oh my goodness, you can be careful. Careful, baby. Hi. Are you mad I'm not going to bed? You mad? Dude, let me go take her to bed real quick, bro. Deadass, I have to take her to bed like a fucking child real quick. Hold on. Wish the weekend was longer. Quit your job. Become unemployed. Quit your job. Become unemployed. The weekend becomes every day. Boom. Cheat code. Cheat code. This is why you don't listen to streamers, chat. This is why you don't listen to streamers. I was just fucking up that pasta. Oh, you have asthma? Why don't you just breathe? Well, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright. You know what's really fucked up? I have a gun. Okay, what am I... Boys, I took too long to get back to this game. I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing here. Hack the elevator to Seegson Communications and disable the security lockdown. Oh yeah, I just snuck past the fucking douchebags. I remember now. Can you quit one of your jobs? You can. But it's probably not in your best interest. I will be honest. It's probably not in your best interest. You know? I'll be honest. been here. I've been here. Man, I fucked up not playing this game for so long. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so let's use our brain here, huh? We need to disable the security lockdown, which is around here. So let's go get to disabling. Yo, Cam, welcome to the Jub Club, bub. Well, thank you for the fresh hot tier 1 joining the Jub Club. Coming to have a good time. You remember this area? Where's the legend? There it is. Point of interest. Boom. Chat made. Game over, man! Game over! Oh my fuck. You know what, dude? If it's gotta be loud for me, it's gotta be loud for you. So, if it's gotta be loud for me, it's gotta be loud for you. We're fucking getting scared together. Yeah, fucking don't like it, turn it down. If it's gotta be loud for me, it's gotta be loud for you. So, we're all getting scared together. That's how this is gonna have to be. Oh, man. Okay. Push it out. Turn it down a little bit. I got a flashbang. Nah, that's huge. Nah, that's huge. Nah, that's huge. Will I follow it? Why not? I don't even know where I'm going, bro. I don't even know where I'm fucking going. Okay, hold on. Where am I going? Here, I think. Maybe. Okay. Let's figure this out. It's not a pause counter? Dude, it's a map counter. It's a map counter. Map counter, brother. I'm so easily lost in video games. I'm gonna be on. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Ugh. Well, this isn't what I fucking wanted. Is this the thing that I'm at? It is. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Alright. Let's just fucking go this way.
Oh, it's fucking this thing, bro. It's the fucking the sphincter. Oh, I thought that was like claws on a fucking wall or something, bro. Fuck the string. Bro, I'm about to walk ass first fucking everywhere, bro. I'm about to walk ass first fucking everywhere, dog. Oh, I need to go to that elevator where that chick was trying to hack from earlier. We trying to get away from aliens? You should watch the movie, and then this whole game will make super good sense to you. But we came to help a ship, evil aliens on it. Fuck, I forgot to do this. Okay. Beginning is you, and then motherfucking you, and then you. I'm the next no-pixel hacker, brother. Jesus Christ. Stop. I stop. It's the... You don't just gotta worry about aliens. Never mind. Never mind. You just worry about yourself. Oh. That was fucked up. Oh, no. Holy shit!
Mr. Party time to hug the weird ant guy thing. Mr. Party, help him with directions. You got the map and everything. Mr. Party.
What? What? Where? I'm not hugging shit, Caitlin. Wish you would just shut the fuck up. I wish you would just shut up. I just wish you would just shut the fuck up. Why you scream at the top of your lungs? Oh my god. Yeah, this game's gonna be bad for me, bro. This. Don't you shoot at me, bitch. Don't you fucking shoot at me, bitch. Don't you fucking shoot at me, bitch. Don't you fucking shoot at me, bitch. World's fastest hack. World's fastest hack that you've ever seen. World's... Don't... I knew I should have smoked that bitch. I knew I should have smoked that motherfucker. Bro, there's an I gotta go all the way back. Oh. I knew I should have smoked that motherfucker. That's crazy. There's an alien. You know? Like, there's an alien, brother. We're supposed to be on the same team. We're supposed to be on the same team. Like before, okay, you were shooting at me. There was no alien, but you know, there's a fucking alien now. That's crazy. Caitlin, thank you for the love earlier, by the way. The 3 months prime. Where's a fucking alien, bro? Where's the fucking stupid ass? That guy sucks. That guy sucks. Also, I didn't use the gun because I couldn't figure out how to pull it out. I'll admit. It's called panicking, you know? Hey, I'm pulling up next time. I'm blasting that guy. I'm blasting him. How do I, what's the button to pull this fucking gun out? Oh, I just right click. I'm an idiot. I'm smoking this guy. I'm smoking him. I like this hacking because it's easy and I understand it, you know? Are you guys friends now? Nah, that's...
Who tinkles who?
I see the error in my ways. I see the error in my ways. That motherfucker's fast. Okay, now I'm done practicing. Now begins the deathless portion of tonight's session. I hope you guys are ready for the deathless portion. Before, I was just kind of messing around, you know, wasn't taking it serious, but now, I'm just so ready, you know? This is so ready. I don't know why those two get to be fucking friends, though. I don't know why the alien and that guy get to hang out, you know? That was kind of crazy. Fucking shoved his tail in my ass. Fucking let that guy go home. Chazzy, thank you for the 9 months prime, by the way. Busting the hype train. For the first time we've ever seen this fucking cutscene. Shit's still good cold. Imagine this in VR. Man, VR streams would be fun as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. For as much as they would scare me, VR horror games would go crazy on stream with you guys. I used to play a lot of VR. I really like VR, but I stepped away from it for a while because it became a pain in the ass to set up and stuff, but I'm toying with the idea in the back of my head of setting up VR down the line on my guest PC and then using that room when guests aren't here for VR streams and racing streams. I'm toying with that idea in the back of my head. Do RE7 in VR? It would be fun. It's part of the beauty, lawyer, right? Don't fucking try me, dog. If you fucking try me. Better not. You better fucking not.
I tried to warn you.
You! You! It's right behind me! Oh my, fuck my ass. You reload one by one, brother? Oh, I have to hold it. Oh my god. This game sucks. Oh, this game sucks. You guys remember how much fun we were having when we were just yapping together? It's like I can't even focus on like anything but now. This. Give me your bullets, brother. You got anything for me? Yeah, 1 bullet. Yeah, that was worth it. Glad you took fucking 84. Super hacker, super hacker, super hacker. Oh, I hear him. It's on my left. Why'd you make that fucking loud noise, huh? Oh, man. This shit. Shit making my blood pressure fucking spike. Jesus, man. This game's actually really fucking scary.
All visitors must report to reception.
Where the fuck are they going? Who is this guy?
Hello, my name's Ripley.
Oh, it's a robot.
I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
Nice.
No wonder Seegson is losing the tech race.
Nice. That's our future. That's our future, chat. That's our new world. We do. Let's take off the camera feed and the air and open a door. Fuck it. We don't need air purification. This feels like it was such a fucking mistake. That.
Life moves fast, and it's easy to feel overwhelmed. Here at Seegson, we remember that the ultimate goal is clear communication, connecting people wherever they are. That's why all our communications are serviced by a local Apollo AI, centralizing all requests so that your important message doesn't get...
Okay, look, I gotta tell y'all, I don't play. Okay, I play a lot of horror games with you guys. This game's like actually like my heart's like fucking beating right now. If I had the fucking BPM up on the screen right now, it's 900. It's 900. There's no justification you could provide to me that explains why you saw air purification and turned it off, because it said it would open a door, and that means secret or goods. shotgun, you know? Get a heart rate monitor on. The spikes are real. I need to get one. I really should get one of those. Oh my fuck. Are you gonna be mean to me? Your eyes are freaking me out. I have a firearm.
Can I help you?
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Apollo has the situation in hand. Your registration is almost complete.
Forget it. I'll find my own way in.
I wouldn't advise it.
I kind of want to crack you with this fucking Halligan, if I'm being honest. This dude shoot shotgun over air? Yeah, duh. Kind of want to fucking hit that guy, if I'm being honest.
You can trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you.
Ooh, what's this? A motion. Oh.
Some kind of tracker. It's been modified.
Ooh. Second, I got something in my teeth. Piece of basil. Oops. Nice, dude.
Are you lost?
Oh!
No, no problem.
Oh, why did he do that to me, brother? That was a fucking... That was a fucked up thing to do to somebody, brother. How the fuck do I go to the crafting menu again? Oh my god. Oh. If I wouldn't have had to fucking just restart and do all that shit again, I was just gonna start shooting him. How the fuck do I get to the crafting menu again? Fuck. Oh, time to consult the controls. Because I forget. Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh no. Oh, figured it out. Okay. So I have all this stuff. Okay, I understand now. I don't need to build any of this stuff, really. So... Okay. Ooh, wow, I don't like that guy scared the fucking shit out of me, though. That guy's a fucking dickhead for that. That guy really fucking sucks for that. What's my objective here? Make your way to the comms control. That's in here, I think. Oh, man. I'm not reading any of the logs.
I'm too scared to read. Oh, save point. We take those. We're so fucking strong, dude. We're so fucking strong, dude. Oh, I can hide in this? Oh, no, that's fire. I'm so safe in this motherfucker. You hate when they give you places to hide? Oh. That is a bad sign, isn't it? The marker on your tracker leads to your objective. Oh. Alright. That's cool. Oh, dude. That's how you know boss fights come. That's how you know boss fights coming. I'm just taking it nice and slow. You know what I mean? We're just kind of hanging out. Free goods. Free goods. I'm the greatest hack of the... New hack. Dude. This is breaking cuffs. I'm so ready for that one. I've been preparing all my days. Oh, great. Here's a closet.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me?
You have to get murked by an AI?
We've got to reestablish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. This is only amicably.
I'm glad I didn't fucking shoot that first guy like I wanted to. God damn.
Oh.
God damn. What world do I gotta worry about? AI? Alien? And the fucking people on the ship. That's fucking incredible. That's fucking incredible. God, that was so good. Dude, I might make that for everybody when they come down in April. I really think I'm gonna make that for everybody. I'm gonna make a big old pasta night. But I'm gonna make it a whole dinner with sides and shit. Ooh, gimme, gimme. Davenport rye whiskey. What we got here? Just logs, I guess. Oh, there's that fucking asshole. Oh, there's more than one dickhead.
Can't say I love that. You can just have fun up there by yourself. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong fucking shit. That guy's gonna walk over here, isn't he? Hide under the desk? No? I thought for sure that would make that guy freak out. This game changes the way I feel about things in an instant, and I don't like that. You know? Oh yeah, let's wait for the elevator. Yeah.
Come on.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I get Amnesia vibes from this game a little bit. But Amnesia used to scare the piss out of me. Amnesia was awful. Oh, it was oh my god. It's like one of the first games that like really fucking scared me so bad. That's like one of the very original games that like fucking terrified me, man. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it was all so bad, man. Oh my, any underwater oh my god. You want to see something that made me quit playing a video game forever? Well, not forever, but for like 5 years. I put a video game down and didn't pick it up again till I was like almost like a grown-ass adult. This game already had scared me to no end. By the point that by the time I had gotten to this point, I was already beyond horrified at what I'd played, because I was maybe, I want to say I was 8 or 9 when I had first gotten Resident Evil 4. Man, I just realized I said I didn't pick it up till I was like a grown-ass man. Dude, I was probably like 13 when I played it again. But it was still like 5 years. Yeah. You see those fish? I was trying to shoot those fish, because I thought I was going to get like treasure from shooting those fish. You know? I was like, oh, dude, secret. There's got to be a secret. There's a lot of secrets in this game so far. So I kept trying to shoot the fish. Bro, I stopped. I was like, yeah, fuck this game. Fuck this game. This is what it looks like in the remake. I still need to play the remake, man. It looks phenomenal. It looks fucking phenomenal. I can't believe I haven't played it yet. Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. That's low-key scarier. Am I going to play Requiem? Yeah, I just haven't decided if I'm going to play Requiem on stream or not. I just haven't decided, you know. You only ever get one playthrough of a game. You know what I mean? And I haven't decided if I want to play it by myself on my own time or if I want to play it on stream. Because Resident Evil is one of my feel-good games. I've been a huge fan for a really, really, really long time and stuff. So I'm still, like, deciding, you know. I have not played the Chillis games yet, no. Big burps. I have, like, a burning desire to play Requiem soon, though. Like, I really want to play Requiem. Like, if you guys haven't played Resident Evil 5, oops. I think Resident Evil 5 is legitimately one of, to me, it is my favorite two-player co-op video game that's ever been made of all time. One of the only games that comes close for two-player co-op for me is Saints Row 2. To me, those are some of the creams of the crop.
That's just great.
And Portal 2. Portal 2 fucks. Man, Portal 2 is great. Oh, Portal 2 is so good. No Army of Two. The first one's really good. The 40th Day is... 40th Day was pretty bad, to be honest. The original one, though, is really, really good. With, like, the aggro system and stuff. I'm telling you, I'm a gamer. I've played these games. I've played these games before. Ooh, that looks pretty. Oh, whoa. No, Portal 2 definitely holds up. I remember a while back we were supposed to do a playthrough with Uni and we just never did it. We just never did it. That would be fun. Portal 2's... God damn, is that game good. Single player? Single player what? Like, what are some of the best single player games of all time? Is that what you're asking? I'm not coming with you. 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 Let me in the butthole. Let me in the butthole. Let me in the butthole. This game? Yeah, this is single player. Requiem, I'm scared to keep playing. Yo, that's a good sign, though. Right? That's a good sign. I'm very interested in Requiem because I think I really like how there's Grace and Leon, because I think it's a good blend of being able to do the action of Resident Evil and the horror of Resident Evil. Because I fucking hate sometimes when they flip-flop. I'm a big fan of the horror, and I'm also a big fan of the action, and sometimes when they flip-flop, they don't get it right. It's really annoying. You know? Like Resident Evil 8 Village is a great example of that.
Why is he just standing there? Don't mind me.
Can you see me? I think you can see me. Maybe not? You know what sucks too, man? I'm gonna be honest with you boys. I'm not good at stealth games. I'm like definitely running with the biggest machine gun or grenade launcher you can find and fucking blow everything up. Stealth games, not my strong suit, boys. Not my strong suit. Bro, you know what's fucked up, Rev? The enemies that have scared me the most and given me the most trouble, not the xenomorph. This motherfucker just beat a guy's head in and said, have a good day. Bitch, I need you to... I have a gun. That's my chest. Bitch, don't chase me. I'm gonna blow your circuits out your back. I'm gonna blow your circuits out your back, buddy. God damn. This door locked. Oh, I went the wrong way. You suck. You suck. No.
Apollo is reporting a good service throughout Sevastopol.
Bro, you gotta turn around, bro. Don't see me, 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 you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Brother, this game, fuck my chest. I need a fucking machine gun. I need 9 shotguns and a fucking tomahawk. I'm on my way, brother. I'm headed that way, buddy. There's something close though. Oh my god damn. God damn. Holy shit.
Log and soul recording seeks on access only.
What the fuck? You're not gonna... Oh! Bitch, I shot you in the pecker. I shot you in the robo-pecker. Juke of the Century. Oh no. Please. Whoa! Yeah, yeah. Mom ain't raised no bitch. Mom ain't raised no bitch. Oh my god. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming.
Samuels, you're alive. It's Ripley.
Ripley, Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting
God
worried.
damn.
I made it. Where are you?
We're about to get choked to death in a cutscene. We're about to get fucking murdered in a cutscene.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people.
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down.
Good to know, Rev.
It's a
Good
life
to know.
form, an unknown type.
You ever played Dead Space?
Some kind of alien
I
organism.
fucking
It's extremely
love Dead
dangerous. You
Space.
and Taylor need to
Oh
make
my goodness. Dead Space 2 is one of the greatest horror video games that has ever been brought to this planet. It is such a shame what they've done with Dead Space 3 and let the series die with that game. Such a shame. Really fun co-op experience. Shit horror game. Dog shit horror game.
I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
You saying you prefer to go blasting over stealth made me think of it? Yeah. Wait, she's still
Unauthorized communication. Please wait to be attended by a member of Seegson.
I don't give me that.
Shit.
Give me in this bitch. Nah, that was definitely like always my vibe on Dead Space was craft up a bunch of good ammo and go murder every single fucking thing that moves. It's less scary if you know you can murder it. You know what I mean? Oh shit! What does this do? Let me off. I don't want on this anymore. This is taking too fucking long. This is fucking taking too goddamn long. Can we just go in? It is really crazy that I'm way less scared of the aliens than like most other things right now, it seems. Okay. $100% Nikita. 1 million and 1 million and fucking 10%. That's why games like this and like Outlast and stuff scare me so fucking bad, man. They do. They scare me so bad. Just knowing that you're barely able to defend yourself is so scary. Okay. We need to take off the camera feed and hit door access. Fucking Android assholes, bro. Fucking assholes they are, bro. I didn't mean it. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. You're a bad guy. Why? Goodbye. Goodbye. I might play Resident Evil. Why is it not working right? I might play Resident Evil Requiem next before I even finish this game. Can you not wrench these guys? I got no desire to wrench these fucking guys. Look at them. You think I want to go fight them? They have a gang. They have a fucking gang. You know? Bet you can't catch me, pussies. Bet you can't catch me, pussies.
Why fight when we could be so much faster than them? It sounds like they're coming up the stairs, but I can't tell. They're totally coming up the stairs.
There's no world where you found me in there!
Wait. I forgot there's not auto saves in this game. No checkpoints. I forgot it's save by save like a real horror game. Maybe I should play the game correctly. Oh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot that shit since I played last time. Oh, that hurts because I ran past a save point and I just ignored it for an autosave. Oh, that's such an oops on my part too. Oh, what a dumbass. What a fucking dumbass I am, huh? Oh well. Could be worse, right? Man, my nose is just... Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Now it just means I gotta speed run it. It just means now I gotta speed run it back to where I was at.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me.
One second, I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick.
Reestablish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you.
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this after.
I've returned. All right. Give me your goodies. Give me your goodies. Oh, excuse me. Shit.
Come on.
World's slowest fucking elevator. Oops. Okay, off we go again.
Let's get us a nice cup of joe somewhere, hopefully.
Central Communications Hub. Seeks and employees only.
Did any of our EVHT make it on board? Please respond. We've taken damage in the explosion and are pulling out of Sebastopol space. Systems will be down while we repair.
Man, that's crazy. Everyone's just getting fucked because these AI are assholes, man. Yo, good night, Diana. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting kind of sleepy too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I am getting a little fucking sleepy. Probably gonna go till 2 a.m. Eastern. Another like 45 minutes. All that pasta, dude, sitting nice in my belly right now. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of the time when I eat food, I'm the type of motherfucker. Oh my god. Please? Somewhere to hide? Fucking bitch. Fuck my ass! Dude, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna fucking beat your ass, bro. You back up. I'm gonna beat your shit in. Oh my god. Power of the cutscene. Wait, I can't use that yet? What did I not do yet? What? Did I skip a... I'm such a fucking asshole, dude. Oh my god. I think you're right, Rev. I think you're right. They're too strong for her little arms. There's no way you find me in this, right? Oh, I was about to fucking say, brother. Yo, good morning, Leia. Good morning. What? Oh my god, that scared me. I'm sitting in here for a second, dude. What the fuck are these music cues? Okay. I think we're good now. I think. Okay. Okay, let me look at this fucking map real quick. I totally didn't do what I was supposed to do. So I panicked and started running like a fucking asshole. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Now I gotta go this way? You're fucking kidding me. What kind of fuck-ass game is this where it just made me run back to the middle and it changed my location, my objective, to where I was just fucking at? I simply speed ran too hard. Fuck! Holy shit! Fuck you. Oh man. What? I did not have to... What? The fuck? What the fuck is that? I didn't have to do that shit last time. What the fuck? I'm so confused. What the hell? Oh my god, I didn't even see him, bro. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking see that guy there. This fucking medkit. Didn't even see that fucking guy standing there like that, man. What? Press matching move keys when I... Oh, I see. Did it.
Samuels, you're alive.
That was weird. I did not have to do that last time at all.
We were getting worried.
I made it. Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people.
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature?
It's a life form. An unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the injury.
And the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you.
Shit.
Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
All right. I'm saving again because I'm a smart guy.
Shit.
What do you mean, please fucking wait? You fucking bitch ass game. Nope. Nope. Return through Seeks and Comms. Okay. I can do that. You know I'm here. You know I'm here. You know I'm here. You know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's sick, Grave. Okay. All right. I'm chilling. Don't run. They'll hear me. Okay. Okay. Just move on by. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This sucks. Oh, fuck. This sucks. I'm in a bad spot. Fuck it. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Okay. Okay. I thought that would do more. Oh! Oh, fuck my ass. Okay, okay. This is just like zombies. We just gotta kite them around. We can do this. Easy. Nah! Nah! Dude, it's just like playing Pac-Man. It's just like playing Pac-Man. It's just like playing Pac-Man. Come on, brother. I don't have time. Juked, pussy. So are there aliens? They exist. Comms. That's not what I wanted to hit. That's not. I thought that was a fucking save point. No! No! No, please! I'm trying to throw the flashbang. Just let me throw the flashbang. Throw the grenade. It's not a grenade. Why is this a dead end too?
I'm calling it. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm ready to go to bed. So I'm calling it right there. This game fucking tilts me. This game fucking tilts me. We will be back to it during the week. I promise we'll be back during to this game during the week after some GTA. We'll switch when it starts to get a little slow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll do Battle Golf, GTA, this. But when it does get a little slow on GTA and I don't feel like playing it, we will switch to this or we will switch to another different game. But I will finish this. But right now, I'm done playing it. This game's pissing me off. So we're going to raid into somebody, and we're going to raid into one of my favorite people of all time. One of my favorite, wonderful, fantastic human beings who is always a pleasure to be around. And that's going to be Charlie, the fantastic role player behind the one and only Winsong. So let's go ahead and give her some love. Tell her she's fantastic, wonderful, and lovely. And I'm starting the raid right now. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, in roughly 12 hours, roughly 11 and a half hours, Hydra versus Clowns, Super Battle Golf. Be there or be square. I do hope to see you. I think it'll be a lot of fun, and it should be a great time. If you haven't seen anything about Super Ultra Battle Golf or whatever it's called, check it out. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. And that'll be fun. So golf at GTA tomorrow and some yapping, and then probably finishing the day off with, or maybe potentially finishing the day off with some aliens. Maybe not, though. We'll see. All depends on how I feel tomorrow. But regardless, thank you guys for being here for the fun cooking stream. I hope you guys liked the pasta. Hope you guys add it to your recipe list, your repertoire of culinary creations. Yeah, dude. Mick, I'm glad you like my button up. I'm glad you like my proper button up. But I'm out of here. I need to get ready to go to bed. So I'm going to go and take a shower and go to sleep because I'm tired. I need to wash. So I love you guys to death. I appreciate you for each and every single stream that you guys come to. And y'all motherfuckers are lovely and wonderful. Hey, bye-bye, pussies.